Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland for the kickoff of the 70th anniversary. I hope you guys are ready to celebrate happy. Not exactly sure what that means, but we're going to be celebrating happy, guys. But welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Manny Uncanny, BB6 Dave, Buddy Hepburn, Mattercam Matt, Carol G, and the Corn Dogs, Kevin Hawthorne. Good morning, everyone. Chris B. Pow in Wonderland, welcome in. Christina H, good to see you. Add the Dutch Disney Lover, welcome in. Daniel Rodriguez and Kylo Ren Sanchez, good morning. Hey, good vibes. I don't know if you guys can see over by the Emporium, there are massive lines already for merch. There are a bunch of people over here at the popcorn cart waiting for it to open. So it seems like the merch is the big thing happening this weekend. If you guys saw any of the live streams or paid attention to the wait times on the app yesterday, it didn't seem like people wanted to deal with the rides much. Everybody was interested in doing other stuff, or they came, got the merch, and then took off. Jennifer Bossoyer, welcome in. So I'm assuming it's looking like a lot of people are streaming down to do rope drop. Not sure what we were going to rope drop today. I thought maybe we might go check on the Magic Key activations around the park. We did not get to see the Autopia one, and we did not get to do the Fantasyland ones. So perhaps we may go do those first. And I'm not sure which bucket everybody's waiting for over here, but I believe this is the Magic Key bucket. I don't know if this one's available to everybody or if it's just Magic Keys, but we've got the Mickey sipper or popcorn bucket and the Magic Key cooler bag. So it looks like the activation over here at Tilly is working. So let's go ahead and get in line for that one and get that one taken care of. Lattice, welcome in. David Whitehead, welcome in. Interesting, the pin shop is open. And just so you guys know, I probably will not be buying the large key. Okay. I don't feel like spending $60 running around the park only to end up getting one pin and not even being able to choose which pin I want. We're unfortunately blocking the way. I'm going to try to spin this way and kind of bring the line a little bit off to the side because that's how it should be.
Yeah, I got this last time I was still Yes.
And I don't know, does anybody know for sure if this is once per day per Magic Key, or is it per Magic Band? Are you able to do it more than once if you have multiple Magic Bands? Carol G, they've got activations for Magic Bands, and I believe you have to be a Magic Key holder, but you come around to these different places and they have a little activation point, and you get a little paper souvenir at some of them. So it's once per magic band. Oh, thank you. All right, so this is what you do. You take your magic band, put it up against, it plays a little music, and gives you a ticket. So now let's double check and see if we can. And it is multiple. So we will be able to get 2 sets today because I did bring both of my magic band pucks. So once we have obtained all 5, unless Autopia gives one, I don't know if Autopia gives out a ticket, but once we obtain all of them, we will do a raffle for 1 set of them. So this is what you get. Nice little keepsake. Sonia, welcome in. Yeah, oh, the little cards, yes, the little cards. We've got people waiting all over the place for different shops for all the different merch. But I'm not really interested in any of the merch. Mainly because I have no reason to spend money on most of the stuff that they've got. I think the only thing I might end up getting, if they have it when I have the funds, is the Herald sipper cup. Because, I mean, come on, it's Herald. Oh, and this is the other side of the ticket. So this one at Tilly reminds you that there's the new verse on It's a Small World. Crystal Ray, good morning. Janine, good to see you. And thank you everybody for joining this morning. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. I'm going to readjust so I can have my magic band puck available quickly. And like I said, once we get all 5 of them, we'll do a quick raffle for you guys and let somebody win 1 set of those. Might even do both sets. We shall see. I got nothing. Welcome in. We'll head over the Adventureland side first. Then we'll head over to Autopia afterwards. Nintendo Game Dude, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, I don't know if the key loses anything. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I wonder. CJL, welcome in. All done, welcome. Aaron J, good morning. And I think I've told you guys the little secret is you come over to Jolly Holiday and you just kind of hang out. Once they start letting everybody move, there's a couple of places where you can just kind of jump on into the fray. And you beat a little bit of this crowding. I wonder what everybody's rope dropping today. Got the early entry people heading into Fantasyland over there. I'll never forget when me and Casual Junior snuck in somehow. Hey, how's it going, man? You want to say hi on the stream?
Yes.
Hey, everybody, we got all done here. How's it going? How was yesterday?
It was very good.
Yeah. Does it feel busier already today, or was yesterday?
No, I think yesterday felt busy.
Okay.
What I was surprised the most is that the rides were very low. I got on Space Mountain 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone was there for the shows, paint the night, all that.
Right.
Yeah.
So it got way busier in the evening?
Yeah, it got
But the
busy.
were the wait times still low? Because everybody
Yeah,
was
they
after
were
the
still
shows,
low.
right?
Like Space Mountain was like posted 25 at night too, so I was
Yeah, that's
surprised.
crazy.
Yeah,
Well, I was looking and you could actually get reservations last night, like at still 6, 7 o'clock. You could still
yeah,
say, oh, hey, I'm going to head on down and catch Paint the Night. You could still make it.
It's
So it
very,
was pretty crazy.
yeah,
I was surprised by that.
it's very different from Thursday when it was packed in all the rides actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think everybody came for the merch and then, either dipped out and said, that's enough for me, because it was low wait times the whole day, it seemed. So hopefully we'll have a good day today.
yeah.
But thanks for saying hi. Good morning.
See,
Tamara Delaney, welcome in.
I mean, you're gonna check out the cavalcade today, right?
Yes, yeah, I'm hoping that's one of the things that I haven't seen. So we haven't seen the Cavalcade, I haven't seen the Tapestry of Happiness at It's a Small World, and I haven't seen World of Color. Oh, and I haven't seen the Carthay Circle projections either. So there's a few things to still see. I don't know if I'll catch all of them today because I do want to see Paint the Night and Wondrous Journeys again.
Yeah.
But it's kind of crazy because it's like Fantasmic isn't even in the mix. It feels like, it's like everybody's like, Fantasmic's been there, done that.
Yeah, but I know it's Fantastic now starts at 9:05 because
Oh, to coincide with the Paint the Night and everything.
Paint the Night ends. Wondrous technically on the schedule says 9:30, but it actually starts 9:35 because Paint the Night's still going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they got to figure out the timing on all of that. Because, here we go. It is time to celebrate happy, everybody. yeah, thank you, Manny. It's we don't want one of those other rope drop mornings. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. And Barbara Duncan, you are never late. You're like a wizard. You arrive exactly when you intend. So I'm going to head over to the activations first. Let everybody else run to the rides or whatever. I'm going to go capture those. We didn't get to do the Fantasyland ones because when I was here on Wednesday, they had the private party going, so it was all roped off. And then Autopia, they didn't even bring that one out until yesterday, I believe. And the rope has dropped, and there they go. Everybody is running. And we're going to just kind of dip in right here because we got a little bit of a gap. So let's go. Oh, we got clapping guy. So sorry.
Gotta stare at the goat when you go by.
Good job.
I know, for real.
Good day.
Keep on. Okay. I see you.
Kind of a gloomy morning. I was afraid that it might be raining today. It was a little drizzly at home and a little drizzly as I was arriving, but we'll come back around this way once we get our activation done. I'll show you guys the new fountain area that they did at the restrooms here in Adventureland.
No, because I'm trying to give away mine.
Scooch-a-dooch around everybody real quick here because we are not trying to get to Indiana Jones or anything like that. And from what I can tell, it doesn't look like anybody's heading into the activations. So we're going to scooch-a-dooch off to the side here real quick. So we shall pop in right here real quick. Look at that. First one, yay! And so here is the next activation in Adventureland. And we've got the Mekong Maiden. All right, so now let's try our other magic band, the one that we have in the wonderful Death Wheel holder that Barry Place gifted us. And we got the tiger sound, or lion maybe. So these ones are actually different ones, so check that out. So you've got different crews. So this one is the Pat crew. This one is the, I can't even read that, Avis Raris. And then on the back there is the Jungle Navigation Co. But we're going to head back around this way so we can show you the fountain, and then we will head over to the Frontierland activations. And don't forget, somebody's going to win a full set of these little cards here if you guys hang out long enough. And I believe the large keys, the keys are sold out, right?
They were.
I heard that they're sold out resort-wide and that they're expecting them tomorrow. I am really kind of surprised at how fast those keys went.
Well, I heard like one person could get up to 10 keys.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's 9 different
Yeah.
pins, so if you tell somebody you can only get one, that's kind of like, you know, this is their only trip. That's going to be terrible. So here is the new fountain at the restrooms. I think it looks nice. I think it kind of opens up the area. The other rocks stuck out just a little bit further than this. Let's get some photos real quick, shall we? Little Instagram video for everybody. What do you guys think? Do you guys give this high marks, or are you like kind of like, I kind of like the rocks better? May want to come back and check it out at night. I like it. It's just a nice little change. They didn't have to go that wild with it, and they did, so kind of cool. Won't knock them for, you know, doing something like that. Yeah, I agree, guys. I think they did a good job with it. Way to plus it up, give it a little more oomph, if you will. Hang on a second, guys. I want to get these cards put away so that they're nice and sealed up pretty well in the bag. There we go. All right, let's get over here and check out these ones. So we've got 3 here in Frontierland. First one here, let's hear what we get. And that one is the Riverboat, I believe. Oh, no, Disneyland Railroad. So that one's Disneyland Railroad. Valued magic key holder. And now we get our other puck out to do this one.
I guess so. Maybe it's 1 per person. Maybe.
Yeah, it's 1 per magic band. So if you have multiple magic bands, you can do more than 1.
Gotcha. No, it's just supposed to do like for vacation club special ones, but it just keeps
Oh.
doing magic key.
Okay, I haven't heard the Vacation Club one.
Yeah. That's what it says.
Interesting. So there could be special Vacation Club. I don't know if it's special tickets or special sounds for the Vacation Club. So this one's House Rules for the Golden Horseshoe Review. Let's do one more in a separate one. All right, we've got our 2 Golden Horseshoes. And now our final one. This one should be the Mark Twain, so let's listen. There it is. That one looks pretty. I like that one. And one more for good measure. Oh, and it dropped. All right, we have got our Magic Key activations for Adventureland, Frontierland, Main Street. Let's head over to Fantasyland so that we can see those ones. Maybe before it gets too crowded, we'll actually get to check them out and not have to feel like we're rushed or share it. Because if there's one thing we hate doing is sharing stuff at Disneyland. we want it all to ourselves.
Yeah, I tried the ones at Fantasyland. I think the only one that wasn't working at the time was King Arthur.
Okay. So we've already got some that are not quite working yet. Hopefully they'll get them fixed.
I mean, that was still Thursday before.
Oh, okay, okay. Tapu Kale, welcome in. Yeah, buddy, I was seeing that on eBay that the keys, the big interactive keys are going for like 140 plus. And yeah, I mean, people are selling them even without the pin and still expecting a ton of them. It's crazy. I wish they would, see, here's the thing. If it was me, I would have designed 9 keys, made them nice so that you could display them with the pin, possibly. And this is one of the places where you come in, bring your key, put it inside the keyhole, and it will do some sort of little activation. It'll do some lights and noise, sometimes bubbles. But not that big of a deal for me, especially not $60. Ooh, it's breezy. I hope we're not going to be getting any rain anytime soon. When we get done with this one, we'll come out and check the decorations on the castle. Because I was not able to get a close-up of the decorations because on Wednesday it was all blocked off. Oh, we got people here at the activation. A little one wearing a gigantic. We'll come around this way. Carol, are you talking about the interactive keys, that it's better to do them at night? Yeah, because some of them have they've got lights and everything. So, okay, let's see which one this one does. Let's see if this one's lit. And now we will head this away. I think this one should be Mad Tea Party. Somebody activated the other one first. All right, so you do got to be careful because when only one of them will be activated at a time. At this one, no. At Frontierland, Adventureland, and Main Street, they do have them. And this one for Snow White. Very fun stuff. I like these. I wish they would just do more stuff like this for the magic bands. From what I understand, these are only for magic key holders, which that's nice and all, but other people have magic bands too, right? Should let them have a little bit of fun. Oh, and we're getting a little bit of drizzle. A little bit of drizzle happening. But here are the decorations on the castle. I don't know if you can see the drizzle happening. Let me know if I need to wipe the lens. Matching heraldry banners. I don't know if they're heraldry banners, I'm just making that up. Oh no, it's for all Magic Bands. Okay. Well, because the card says Magic Key holder. On the little slips, it says to the valued Magic Key holder. So I was under the impression that it's for Magic Key holders only. Except for, maybe the Fantasyland one works for everyone because it doesn't really give anything. And we got drizzle happening. What the heck? So do you have a Magic Key? No. So do the activations work for you with your Magic Band? And it gives you a slip and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Seems weird because the slips say to the valued Magic Key holder. Or do you get does it give a different one? Okay, interesting. It's kind of sad seeing Tomorrowland with like nobody in it. When I was a kid, Tomorrowland was the first place everybody would go. Yeah, buddy, I don't know. It's like, I'm just glad that they're doing something like that. I just wish it wasn't so expensive and, for my taste, kind of an unattractive keepsake. The big key itself does nothing for me. Kind of wish it would just be like a bop it game. So I haven't even seen anybody on their stream do the Autopia one. I didn't catch anybody doing that, so I'm not sure what that one looks like. Man, they've got queue stanchions set up over here for they've got the Tomorrowland interactive kiosk over here, and they've got a little bit of a queue set up for it. I don't know how many there's going to be because they're sold out of the keys right now. Today would be the day to be hitting those. Rob Law, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would have liked to see different keys so that if you're buying 9 of them, at least you get, a set of something. Otherwise, it's like I've got 9 of the exact same thing that I don't need. So that means they're going to be flooding on eBay. The resellers are just going to be putting, empty keys out there. Jungo Fett, welcome in. Fairy God Melly, good morning. All right, so where is the Autopia activation? Okay. Oh, there it is. Let's go see what we got over here. Oh, still coming soon. Wow. Interesting. So this one has not been able to get up and running quite yet. It looks like there could be. They may have a way to be able to put something in there. I don't know. Trying to see, do they have? No, it doesn't have a slot for anything for any paper. So this one's just going to be noise or something. All right. Coming by end of summer 2026. So we shall see that one eventually. All right, so that means we have completed the activations then. So there you have it, kids. So in a little bit, we will send one of you guys a set of those cards. So in the meantime, where should we head? What's Space Mountain looking like? That's a fun one for you guys to ride. It's all dark and nothing to see. app is not working at the moment. Oh, Space Mountain is not open yet. Figures. Looks like they have plenty of the Herald sippers over here. They set up a separate little purchasing area, looks like. Or I guess that's just a drink area or snacks rather than popcorn. All right, what's up with my app? Come on. Is there any other 70th stuff that you guys would like to see? Matterhorn is closed. Tony Lopez, good morning. We could head over to Thunder. Let's go check Thunder. It's kind of a blustery, thundery kind of a morning. Alex Hernandez, good morning. And I do need to say thank you to you guys. We are really smoking on our Chalk Walk Team Park Streamers page. We are so close to hitting our next goal, which was 17,000. I am less than $50 away from hitting my goal of $1,341. So thank you to everyone who has donated to the Theme Park Casual page. Barbara Duncan, yeah, if we're here tonight, we will definitely be trying to check out the Tapestry of Happiness. There's a few items, and I haven't been able to check the schedule to see if there's multiple viewings of them or what, but I want to see the Carthay Circle projections as well. I don't know if they match the It's a Small World ones, or if it's a completely different show with different graphics and everything.
It's a bit shorter over there because it's just Carthay.
Carthay or not, or if they designed a special projection show for Carthay with completely different graphics.
That's the best projection show they've done.
Jennifer Marie, welcome in. Peter, good morning. Yeah, Thunder looks like it's a 10-minute wait, so that should be good. And Indy, looks like Indy's down. Got a 5-minute wait for Pirates. 13-minute wait for Mansion, which means walk-on. So of all the stuff that you guys have seen through my streams and everybody else's streams, what is the winner for the 70th anniversary celebration? Is there something that you're like, okay, what they did here, that's the one that feels the best for Disneyland's anniversary? Sadly, as much as I dislike the keys, I think the key is the coolest thing that they've done. Because the shows are just returning, so there's not really much new there.
Unless World of Color, Tapestry of Happiness, the Cavalcade, that kind of.
Yeah, but those are minor shows for me. And like I said, until I see them, I'm going to be kind of like, you know, Small World projection show. It's probably nice, but I can't imagine it being like the kind of thing where I'm just like, holy mackerel, that's amazing. You know?
Yeah, I don't think it's like that amazing.
Right.
It's a very good projection show in my opinion because it does tribute to Disneyland.
Right.
So.
Okay, good. Right. So for me, it's like it could be a good show, but I don't think it's going to be. Oh, there's Woody finally. Where's Jason? Where's Jason? DM, welcome in. Oh, you don't like the decorations? Okay. I think what they're doing with this one is they're kind of, I feel like they're going a different direction because the 75th is coming up. So this one they're going to give that, happy, very, very almost like a kids party kind of a feel. And then the 75th is going to be the one where they go all out. It's going to be the glitz and the glamorous, the very high end looking kind of stuff. I think that's what they're doing. I think they're just kind of giving some distance, some separation to it.
Well, technically, 70th is supposed to be platinum.
Hey kids. Platinum. Okay, 75th. So platinum is the
70th.
typical
Yeah.
70th or 75th?
Just 70th color.
Okay, so 70th it
that's-
should be platinum.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that's why they did all these colors, because 60th was diamond and 50th was gold, since that matches the
Right.
anniversaries.
Right.
So I guess they just wanted more color than platinum.
Yeah, because the 60th they did, it was blue and silver basically for the diamonds, and then for the Disney 100 it was purple and silver. So I think this one it was just like we got to do something a little different because, what else can we do with silver? At that point you're doing gold and silver, and it could just be kind of weird. But M4X, welcome in. And that's just speculation. I don't know. It could just be that that's the trend. I'm with you, Jungo Fat. I kind of like the colors. This is where it comes as a designer. If I was putting on something like this, there's two ways of thinking. It's like keep everything the same and everything matches everywhere you go. Then there's the idea that you could do, you have your 70th logo, but you do it in a Frontierland style, so it's made of wood and things like that, and the colors match Frontierland, what you would expect for Frontierland. Then Adventureland, you'd have, animal prints and, jungle kind of a feel. And the same thing, Main Street, you'd have to kind of keep it the same, because if you change it too much when people are coming in, that would feel a little weird. But if you guys see the Grand Californian one that they have above their fireplace over there, it's done in the style that matches the Grand Californian decor. And I kind of like that idea, and I think they would have been able to get more merch ideas, because you would have, if you did a different brand of logo. I hate that, man. You got to have I've got a little rubber band that kind of holds it a little bit, but even that, I had it one time where it still fell off.
Yeah.
The magic bands, they sometimes don't like to stay locked in place.
Yeah, that's how I lost this one once by Nemo.
Okay.
But luckily, lost and found it and shipped it back to my house.
Oh, that's nice. But yeah, if you have the different logos for the different lands, then you've got different pins that you can sell. If they're really a big hit, you could do different T-shirts even. You could release spirit jerseys throughout the celebration. So there's, you do the main one at first, and then, 3 months later you do Frontierland. 3 months after that you do Adventureland. 3 months after that you do Tomorrowland. 3 months after that you do Fantasyland. And you've got all these different spirit jerseys that you can be selling. Because we all know they love to try to get you to buy as many of something as possible. I should work for Disney. Somebody asked if I could be a cast member. I was like, they'd have to spend so much money on getting me to work here. And quite honestly, I think I would. They would have to probably minimum double my salary of what I'm making now, possibly triple it for me to go to work for them. Mainly because I don't know if I'd be able to deal with all the craziness. I've seen there was another designer who was doing his own thing, and he was selling a bunch of shirts. They were Disney style, but never really infringing on Disney. Kind of like theme park casual. It's like, I've got a castle, but it's not really Disney. Well, anyways, he ended up working for Disney, and the stuff that he did from Disney while he was at Disney was so much of a lower quality and edginess that it was sad to see. I was like, you guys took a brilliant designer and hemmed him in so that he couldn't do what he really wanted to do. At least that's how it seemed. I could be wrong that those were his ideas, and they didn't really rein him in at all. But from comparing his designs from before Disney to at Disney, they were just very different feel. It was kind of weird. I was like, oh, what'd they do? Really should have just let him run free. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. We will try the right side today. I normally do left whenever I can, but plus me working for Disney, it's kind of like I would need an illustrator artist that I could work side by side with and tell them, okay, this is what I need. Go ahead and draw it, and then I'll put it in the design. Because I'm not much of an illustrator, so if I needed characters and things like that, I'd either have to have like a bank of artwork that I can just kind of pull and move around as I need, or like I said, an artist that I could just say, hey, draw me this. Jetta, welcome in. Paul, yeah, I get it. I mean, even where I work now, I'm in charge of the brand. So, I've got a designer now that works with me, and it's one of those things where it's like I gotta give him a little bit of room to play, but at the same time, it's kind of like I gotta make sure, okay, you're using wrong colors. There's certain typefaces that have to be used in certain times. So, I mean, I get it. I just think I feel like I know the Disney brand as well as what the hardcore fans want. I'm not good when it comes to the masses. I think I get a little too in the weeds, and I'm like too much of I forget that there's families with kids and people that like big bold colors and crazy patterns, and design is basically completely spelled out for them. Arthur Lopez, welcome in. So I would probably be that person that it's like kind of like the artists that they have that come in and sign things that they get to do what they want, and then Disney will say yes or no to it.
Row one good for you?
Sure.
All yours. Actually, I lied. What about 5 on the next train?
Sure.
All yours. Go ahead and take row 5.
I'm not going to be too picky today. Arthur Lopez, it depends what day you go. They range in price from I think like $104 on up to $179, $184, something like that. And then that's just for a one-day ticket to one park. So you could check the website, and it'll let you know all the different potential prices.
Para su seguridad, mantenga sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias.
Hey guys, remind me to plug you guys in when we're done with this. Already seeing it. Battery dropping for the gimbal.
Because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Do this.
Mandela, Boyer, H7 Polo, and Dan, welcome in.
Found it online. It's not a great story. Oh, by the way, it says it was very loud.
Krista, Joe, welcome in.
It's telling me that my screen is good.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I love when they added all the dynamite and everything going off like that with the steam and projections and everything. I thought that was excellent addition. All right, let's see if we can check wait times real quick before we decide where we're going. All right, we've got, looks like Haunted Mansion and Pirates are walk-ons right now. So let's head over this way. Shall we? You're gonna grab breakfast? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Looks like All Done is gonna be grabbing some breakfast today. We will be heading on out. He will catch up with us later if possible. So everybody say thank you to All Done for joining us for the morning. Appreciate you hanging out, my friend. And by all means, if you catch us again later, be sure to hang out. Getting the chimichanga? Nice. Getting the breakfast chimichanga. Eric Schwartz, good morning. All right, so I'll do a quick poll for you guys. 1 in the chat for Pirates, 2 in the chat for Mansion. Which one do we do first? You guys want Mansion or Pirates first? 2. And just because you entered so many 2s, we're going to go ahead and disqualify that one. All right, looks like I'm seeing more 2s than 1. Oh, wait, we got more 1s coming in. Now we got more 1s. Uh-oh. I'm seeing lots of 1s right now, guys. Oh, Jason Moore, you know what, Jason Moore? Because it is a rare moment, and you got in here just in time, my friend. We're gonna make a quick adjustment. We're not gonna get in line, but, because he has got a massive line. Him and Jesse are out right now, my friend. So we're gonna come over here real quick so you can get a quick peek at Woody and Jesse greeting guests. So there is your best friend, Woody. No, his line isn't that bad. Let's get in line. Let's say hi to Woody, shall we? Yeah, it's only about 5 or 6 groups in, so I think we got time for Woody. Hopefully he doesn't take off. He's my favorite deputy. We also have the yodeling cowgirl over here as well with him.
Just so you know, friends, Woody and Jesse have about 5 minutes. You do not get to meet our characters right now. You'll be meeting our next character coming out as soon as they leave.
Oh man, we're gonna miss Woody. They've only got 5 minutes, guys. That's a bummer. All right, well, we may catch him as he's walking by, because I believe they exit this way. Plumber Koopaling. We are trying to see Woody and Jessie here, but they've only got a few minutes left, so I don't know if we're going to get to see them or the next character that comes out. So how long to the next one? I don't know. I think they, like, as soon as they get off stage, the other one comes out, so it might be just a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness. Fire Dragon with a ginormous donation. Thank you so much, Fire Dragon. Thank you for donating to the Chalk Walk. And Fire Dragon, if you would like one of the sets of the cards that we got from the activations, just let me know in the chat, and one of those sets is yours, my friend. Jason Moore, I am trying to get there. If I get up there, I will definitely tell him that you said hello. I am hoping that we get there before they switch the characters. If not, I will try to let him know as he's walking by. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon 57. My goodness, a rather large donation.
For my friends in line, Woody and Jessie are going to be leaving in just a few minutes.
Oh, we've got Miguel coming, so. Hurry, everybody, hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, he's got the pull tab on his back.
But they'll be back out.
Next one is Darth Maul. It could be Darth Miguel. If the people all in front of us do quick hellos and pictures real quick, then we might be able to get to Woody, but I don't know, guys. I am hoping. Apocalypse. Hurry up, family, hurry up. We finally had a chance to see Woody.
For my friends in line, Woody and Jessie are about to head out. They will be meeting Miguel next.
Yeah, Jason, I don't know if we're going to get to meet Woody right now. We may have to just kind of say hi to him as he's walking by, because they are just about to leave. And we've got 2 more groups in front of us, so we shall see. Leap over the rock. Oh, there they go.
All right, guys. We'll see you next time.
All right, we're going to go ahead and scoot out of line real quick. Woody, Jason says hi. All right, we'll follow them as we head over to Pirates. There you go, Jason. Good view of Woody on his way backstage to go take a quick little break. Yeah, Woody is on his way out. Plumber, hopefully maybe if we pass by him again today, we will be able to take our picture with him and tell him that he loved your Big Hero 6 costume. And Rachel Castro with the super chat, thank you so much. Says, thanks for streaming. Get a beignet for me as a snack to celebrate Disney's 70th. As ice cream's in the chat for Rachel Castro. And we may be getting some beignets today. They actually do sound good with a nice cup of coffee, let me tell you. It's a lot of tomatoes. Oh, it's not a it was the Baymax and Hero sweater. Okay, gotcha. So if we can catch them later, I will let them know. Correct, I got nothing. We will do Haunted Mansion right after this one. And then we may take a quick break in the morning to get some beignets. It is one of the few desserts that forces you to cheer for it when you're saying its name. Oh yeah, Donnie loves the bootstrappers. Need to see if we can catch Donnie on a weekend and see if we can get him on the Columbia so he can listen to the bootstrappers on the boat, because the bootstrappers usually go on the first trip when Columbia is put into service. Thank you, Rob Law. I figured if anybody was going to get it, it'd be you. Krista joke. Dad jokes already. Alex Boxall, is Wendy roaming around today? You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure how often Wendy is out and about. Latoya Hansen, welcome in. Yeah, Columbia is very sporadic. It's only on the weekends. And then, even then, sometimes they're like, we're not going to bring it out. Even on our final day of March Madness, we almost missed it because, for whatever reason, it had some issues after it got running. If you guys recall, we did Columbia, like, basically, I think the second trip around the rivers, and by the fourth or fifth trip, it was already, they were taking it offline. So we nearly missed out on completing our challenge because of that. Had somebody not picked Columbia when they did, I think it was Dave picked Columbia. Had he not picked it right then and there, we might have missed out, and that would have been it, and I would have been like so bummed. You guys want to say hi on the stream? Got some friends in line? I don't have any swag to give them. That's the unfortunate thing. That's my podcast channel. The channel that we're on right now is Theme Park Casual. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. Good to see you all this morning. What?
Row 5 all the way down.
Row 5. We'll take row 5. You guys can have row 5 if you want.
I forgot.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
Yeah, we get row 6 anyways.
Con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Jay Bay, welcome in.
Y cuiden a los niños.
Yeah, unfortunately, all I've got is Park Streamer stuff right now. I've got a couple of Park Streamer pins. I don't have any. I need to order some theme park casual stuff, but I just haven't been able to quite afford it because I don't want to do just a small order. I'd like to just get a big order out of the way.
When your boat stops.
Since there's no chance of any food, we'll look for fireflies. Arthur Lopez, I use a gimbal, so it's kind of like a steady cam. There's a stabilizer. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. All right, everybody, enjoy the ride.
It be too late to alter course, mateys, and there be plundering pirates. proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the
We're going to sink the ship! He's got it!
Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground.
Pipe the lubber aloft, matey! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you filth rat?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Scuttle, you cockrat!
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you liver-livered lover. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your slop.
Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either. Sarah's magnificent treasure as one reward for life fiddling, larceny, skullduggery, and vicinity. Drink up for me, hearty shows. Yo ho, yo ho, goodbye, so. I'm ready to tell you, what the London ship needs to the sea, it's not the sea. Stay your times.
Mark my words, when next you sail, we'll meet again.
Horse me, onward.
John Way, welcome in.
Stepping out to your right.
And Add the Dutch Disney Lover, thank you so much for the chalk walk donation, my friend. I may have to try to see if I can get another set of those cards. I don't think they allow more than one per day. Hope Laymeyers, welcome in. But thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Add the Dutch Disney Lover for the chalk walk donation. Thank you so much. And remember, those donations are going to be entered for our raffles at the end of the chalk walk season. We will be doing a bunch of prizes and sending a whole bunch of stuff out to you guys, raffling them off. But thank you so much, you guys, for that. This chalk walk season has been mind-blowing with how amazingly generous you guys have been. Yeah, Krista Jo, I think so. So I may have to try to get another set on Wednesday and send them out to Add the Dutch Disney Lover. I do have a package that I need to be sending him, so if I can grab more on Wednesday, they will be part of that package. And should we just order the beignets now? I think we might. I think we just might. We will have them right after. Hope Laymeyers, if you can put the information for Tapestry of Happiness, I will be happy to read it, because we are hopefully going to catch it tonight. We shall see. I can't guarantee that I will be here tonight quite yet at the moment. I do have a stream planned, but you know how that goes sometimes. Remember, reservations are accepted at the Ghost. Yes, big milestone. 1 year of being a member. Holy macanoli. Thank you so much for the support, Tamara. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. And Hope Laymeyers, this one is for you. Witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World transformed into a vibrant animated mosaic inspired by the work of legendary Disney artist Mary Blair. I can't wait to see this. I'm hoping it's really good. Amy, welcome in. And going back to Izzo's place with his milestone chat, which I did not get to read because it was during our Pirates trip. He said, Pirates all day when we hit 7K. I thought we were going to do It's a Small World for 7K. I'm open to adjusting, you know, I'll let you guys kind of steer that a little bit, but I thought It's a Small World would be a little more traumatizing. So that's why I was going with that one. Oh, John Way, yeah, there was one night where we got him, got over there and we were like one of the last people to get something or get in line, I think it was, at that one. What did we get? Did we get a mint julep or something that day? Grizzly River Run all day for 10K. Well, it depends when. if it's a summertime celebration, sure, why not? Although if I'm prepared for it, I guess we could do it at any time, and I could just make sure I've got the right gear for whatever weather we might be experiencing at the time. I love that little gag right here from the Pet Cemetery, the cat with all the little bird. So that's the stuff that we love with Haunted Mansion, when it's the silly little fun stuff like that. That's why I don't like it when the mansion gets too macabre, because it's got to have that tongue-in-cheek, wink at the camera kind of a feel to it. So when it gets a little too gruesome, a little too dark, I feel like they're departing from what the original Haunted Mansion was. That's just me. I know some people, they really like that dark and, you know, very morbid kind of stuff, but I think Mansion is its best when it's a half silly kind of a tone. Would definitely be traumatizing. I know. I mean, I thought Tiki Room would be bad enough that, you know, I'd have like maybe, you know, 6 people watching at any given time because they're just like, is he still there? I can't do this. And then it turns out there were a few of you guys that basically had it on the whole day and were there most of the time. I think like Mattercam Matt, was it Barbara Duncan was in there almost the whole day? But I was impressed. I was impressed you guys were able to withstand it. Exactly, Rob Law. Hey, Go and Shogi, did I say good morning to you? Go and Shogi, welcome in. I can't remember who I've said good morning to sometimes. You know me, my old man brain doesn't quite fire quite the way it used to. Was it the synapses don't connect as quickly? I have no idea if that made any sense.
Right here.
Oh boy, pineapple flavored Mickey shaped mint julep, Mickey shaped beignets. Can you only get the 3-pack of it? If I want the pineapple flavor, I have to get the 3-pack? I want 6. All right, do I get a coffee or do I try the passion fruit mint julep? Oh, I can get 6 pineapple flavors. I'm not gonna eat 6 though. Two, 3 pineapple and 3 regular. I don't think I should be eating 6 beignets, especially because, actually, you know what? Do I want the beignets or do we want to try the new the new lemon, the Matterhorn lemon puff thing that they have. Rachel Castro, are you still in the chat? Because I think I might try the new thing instead of the beignets. I'm tempted. No way you can withstand It's a Small World. Don't sell yourself short, Carol. You don't know what you're capable of until you give it a try. Jungle Fat, I don't think I could eat that much sugar. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I suppose we could try it, but... I got nothing. I might be going to Batu today. Did you need me to check something for you? All right, Izzo. So we'll once we get closer to the 7K celebration, we got time. We had a funny little burst to 6K subscribers, which I'm still suspicious of, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to know for sure what happened. But in any case, it's going to be a little bit of a slog over to 7K. Probably. If the growth pattern continues the way it has been, yeah, it might be next summer when we're celebrating 7K. Cat747, welcome in. All right, we have a Matterhorn puff waiting for us at 11:05, courtesy of Rachel Castro. So thank you, Rachel, for that. And my app is just not working very well today. Wow, everything is 5-minute wait, looks like. Jeez. Was featured on YouTube's page. Was it featured? Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. Yeah, I thought maybe it might have been, because when I look at the analytics, it was all grouped in a certain geological region. The subscriber burst, it was predominantly from one region. So it could either be that somebody in that area promoted it somehow, shared it, and they had a big following and the Tiki Room was popular, something like that, but I really don't know. I was afraid that somebody was actually doing some real shenanigans, and like I said, there's no way for me to find out. So I'm hoping that it was just, a weird viral thing with Tiki Room, hopefully. And Cat747, you are very welcome for the stickers. Thank you again for playing along with March Madness, and congrats. I believe you were our first Pluto winner of this year. So I got nothing. You want me to go look at the sabers to see if they have what you want, so that when you come for Chalk Walk, you can get it? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, when you have Tiki Land Day and you saw how many, there was like a couple hundred people easily, if not more, that were here and were celebrating all things Tiki. I mean, Tiki culture has it's like a big cult following. You know, there's lots of Tiki bars and things that you can do like that, so. Oh, Tamara. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. You gotta be right there and just ready and waiting for ride completed to show up, and then just tap it in just right. You have a room dedicated to Star Wars. Okay. Go and Shogi. I saw those. In fact, I may have to grab one, possibly even just today, and just get it if they have them, because you guys know my affinity for Alice in Wonderland stuff.
Try and finish the drink part.
Mansion mirror selfie. Hey, everybody.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Leg kick, welcome in.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
All right, Metacam Matt, have a great lunch with the kids. We will catch you later, my friend.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, Yes, and no flash pictures, please. If spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Sorry guys, wanted to catch the whole transition.
Steps, please. 2 or 3 bodies. We're glad you arrived.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Whatever you wear, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
socialize. When you hear the knell of a requiem bell, and begin to and just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars to your left.
Exit to your left, please. Watch your step. Watch your step, please.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have
I don't understand why they don't do more stuff like that with the magic bands. Right there when you're exiting out, it gives like little heartbeat vibration and lights on the magic band. And they just don't do much of that. Interesting. It's kind of a cartoony style shirt. Does this do anything? How do you activate this? Do you gotta like wave magic band around or what? Anybody know? Does it do anything? Yeah, especially way overdue. Way overdue. How much is that shirt, just out of curiosity? $75. And it is the Roosevelt's. Little pull-back wind-up toy kind of thing. Yeah, pull-back toy. Shoot. And now I just messed up the display. There we go. Back to normal. All right, let's head on up to Bad 2 to see if I Got Nothing has the saber that he's looking for. Should we hang out for some log dropping? Yeah, it definitely feels like a nice shirt, like a shirt that you could wear even in the heat. Feels like it would be a decent shirt for hot weather as well. Not exactly hot weather at the moment, but can't believe it's only 9:30 right now. I feel like we've done a lot, but haven't really done too much. I really hope I put my glasses in the bag. Otherwise, I lost my sunglasses. Oh, they're in the bag. Yay, I win. This place. Lurk, 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 lurk. Arthur Lopez, that was Tiana's Bayou Adventure, formerly Splash Mountain. So we might be doing canoes today. We shall see. Is there a specific saber you're looking for? I got nothing. Rachel Castro, I was hoping that you'd be okay. I ordered the new Matterhorn treat that's over at Edelweiss instead of the beignets, because I was thinking, you know what, I might not be able to eat more than one sweet treat today. So I opted to try something new, if that's okay, I hope. Dooku Jedi? Was Dooku a Jedi? Was he a Jedi? Is there like a separate one from when he was a Jedi? I don't know.
She said.
And I think the way Bob has this set up for the glitter hat, he's gonna wear it for Chalk Walk, and then we're gonna autograph it, and it's gonna be part of the raffle, I think, of some sort. Rise of the Resistance has how long of a wait? It looks like probably about a 30 or so minute wait. It says 55. Wonder if they're expecting quite a bit of lightning lane. Okay, so he fell to the dark side. Gotcha. His points were pretty valid. He makes a good argument. Tamara Delaney, I don't understand why Bob doesn't think the glitter hat is a big deal. He could totally make it his thing. We've all seen what he's going to look like in it. And I'll be the first one to say he looks fabulous. In fact, let me see if I still have that photo to pull up for you guys. Yep, look at that. Look at that handsome devil. Why would he not want to make that part of his regular wardrobe? Let's get into Doc Ondars real quick here. Oh, Doc Ondar is here today. Look at that. Most Wanted, welcome in. Let's see if we can. So let's see what we got over here. Ahsoka, Dark Saber hilt. Ahsoka, Benji, Kanan Jarrus. Luke Skywalker, Ren, Obi-Wan, Darth Vader, Qui-Gon, Kylo Ren, Luke Skywalker, Leia. I do not see the ones that you're looking for. Did you see the ones that you're looking for? No, I'm okay right now. Yeah, so there you go. They may have different ones when you're here for Chalk Walk, so don't be too disappointed. I don't think I've seen this before, but they've got the board game. $100. Wasn't this the thing that was like a $5,000 drink or something like that? At the Rancor Flight. You could get these two for $15 each. All right, let's head over to Fantasyland, see if we can get on some stuff over there before we go get our Matterhorn puff. Omar Octavio, welcome in. Tauntaun sippers are still available. Clone Trooper popcorn buckets are available. Nope, I forgot to plug you guys in. As usual. Who didn't remind me? I got nothing, I'm blaming you. With gummy worms in his belly. Yeah, Yeah, see, stuff like that. That's where you take it to the next level. Or a little gummy Luke Skywalker that you pull out and you get to chomp on. Fernanda Lewis, welcome in. James Garcia, welcome in. Yeah, Hope, if you can repost what it was you wanted me to read. Sorry, when the gimbal went kerplooey, I kind of got distracted, so missed a few chats there for a moment. Donald's fan, welcome in. Good to see you. And yes, happy 70th anniversary. And we've got Pinocchio and Geppetto. That's probably the quietest Italians you'll ever meet. Trying to salmon my way through. Okay, there we go.
Doing like
Read the information about Matterhorn on the construction. Oh, okay, yeah, when we get over there, we'll take a look at some of the stuff that's on the walls of the Matterhorn. Ooh, Casey Jr. got a long line. What's Snow White and Pinocchio doing over here? Toad's line doesn't look too bad either. You just hit a few of the dark rides real quick. Of course, not Peter Pan, because Peter Pan is crazy. Or everybody is crazy for Peter Pan. That's probably closer to accurate. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Bob, weave, bob, weave, bob, weave. Knock them down. There we go. Now we're moving. No. You guys know me. I'm theme park courteous. Remember? Would never knock someone down just to try to get to wherever it is I'm headed. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. You snuck in here without me noticing. Welcome in, Tiffany. Good to see you. And thank you for subscribing, Billy. Glad to have you along today. We should have plenty of time to get through a bunch of these dark rides and maybe even some extra stuff before we go get our morning dessert. We may have an evening dessert too, we shall see. Not theme park ghetto. Exactly. What? It's like forcing somebody to be riding with me. I can understand that if the line was like, you know, out into the walkway and it's like, hey, come on, we got to try to get these things moving. Everybody wants to ride. Right now, it's like it's not even out of all the switchbacks here. Come on. I got to make it uncomfortable for everybody. Karen E, welcome in.
So, are you glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your head,
Pretend I'm riding with someone,
arms, feet, and legs inside.
laughing at something and telling them, oh man, did you see that? Thanks for coming with me. So glad you're here. I hate going alone.
Are you glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely,
The switchbacks.
keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And only ask, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
You guys keep coming up with stuff I need to make designs for. I still need to get the Row 2 crew stuff figured out. Got to get Murder Beaver finalized. Jungle Fat security. Get into a fight with them. That's the spirit. Give them a good show.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños.
Sorry guys if the sound is getting weird. The gimbal's not cooperating right now, so may have to readjust when we get out of here. But I'll probably forget, so.
Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Y también, ojo alerta con la venga.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, it's off like we go.
This disguise, I rule them all.
Thank you. All right, back into the sun. Nice and bright. Don't forget to fix the game. Well, I don't know if it's really something that needs to be fixed or it's just the charging isn't working. Double check because it's getting power, so I don't know if there's just something weird about it right now.
Seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Like nobody in line.
Goodness. Children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like the car's on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeños.
But thank you, Heather, for reminding me. I appreciate it. Yeah, go and show you. That forest scene was actually scarier than the forest in Haunted Mansion. Looks like we're going to be riding in Jiminy Cricket, just like everybody else. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Good morning.
Diamond chain, I do. You sleep till our Not pleasure, Island.
What's happening? You've had your fun. Now pause. Christ.
I wanna go home. Hurry! Let's get out of this place.
Don't leave yet.
Oh, no way now.
I'm so happy.
Thank you. All right. Let's go check out Toad. Casey break down? Why is Casey Jr. just sitting up on the thing up there like, oh, they're probably pulling a new one in. Okay. Never mind. We're there. Yeah, Tamara, I mean, we are in rope drop time still. You know, it's barely 10 o'clock. I think up until about 11, it's all considered rope drop. So you usually have some pretty good wait times. But yesterday, everything was just perfect. Oh my gosh. Sure, it has the wrong castle. At least it looks like the wrong castle. Mellow 1023, welcome in. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Did something happen? And Mellow 1023 member for 11 months. Yes. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much for the support, Mellow. Appreciate you hanging with me for that long. Like I always say. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a laughing face there at the end. That's just my big thumb getting the wrong emoji. It's supposed to be 5 ice creams. Alexis, welcome in. I will check when we get up near It's a Small World. From what I've heard is that they were sold out resort-wide yesterday, and they're expecting them in tomorrow. But I don't know for sure.
Figure out research how you're going to have access to products.
Also, like, is this their first run today?
Yeah.
Oh, is it every
All the
every
older
day?
ones for sure, because like there's just not ADA accessibility. There's just not. It's all this built.
Unless this is their first ride of the day.
Yes, Mello, I finally did get most of the March Madness Pluto winners and a few extra stuff out to people. So many of you, especially the Pluto winners, you probably have an envelope in your mailbox that has arrived either earlier this week or is on its way to you still. And can we show you? I don't think the keys were a disaster. I think they were kind of shocked as I am at just how popular they were. And Tamara Delaney with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Tamara, for the support. Congrats to everybody who just snagged a membership. Let's see who got those. Kathleen Ramon, Ryan McCann, Sandra Chanel, Philip Popescu, and Sharon. Congrats on grabbing those memberships. Ice creams in the chat for Tamara Delaney. And just a reminder, everybody, every membership here on Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every 3 months, we tally it up and choose a new charity to donate to. As a member, you're more than welcome to suggest a charity for us to consider, and we just might donate to the charity of your choosing. Compressor Man Paul, good to see you. Welcome in. Awesome, Carol. And again, congrats on winning those Park Hopper tickets. Hopefully you will be able to use them soon. Nana Mickey, member for 11 months, says, good morning, Theme Park Casual. Thank you for a great 11 months for all your Disney magic. Thank you, Nana Mickey, for all the support.
Please remain seated with your hands
I truly appreciate you guys. You guys have no idea what it means. I mean, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get the AT&T phone so that we can stream on every ride. You guys have been able to provide snacks and all sorts of stuff throughout the year, so thank you so much to everyone, members, anybody who gives a super chat or a tip. I appreciate all of you.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your motor car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Sit up. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuida a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
And Carrot, thank you for upgrading your membership.
I believe that moving is fetching the car.
Ice cream's in the chat for Carrot as well.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuídate. Chao.
Manny and Tanny, welcome back.
Ensure a safe and glorious drive in your motor. Remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive carefully into the...
Oh, we haven't done the cards yet, Manny. We'll do them when we're having our dessert.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
Nimble is gimbling right now, let me tell you. You know, Mrs. Casual might say driving with me is like driving on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. She is completely inaccurate in that assessment, but, oh, we got Peter Pan here. Check that out. Hello, Peter. Alexis, yeah, the dark rides, they tend to feel rather short. And Mr. Toad, because it feels like you're careening around London, it tends to feel even faster. And Jason Moore, you are very welcome, my friend. I am glad that you were in there because we had spotted him coming out right when we were getting on Thunder, and I was asking, I was like, where's Jason? Where's Jason? So glad that you were able to pop in and we were able to see him for just a quick second. Apologies that we didn't get to actually get right next to him and take our picture. But glad we did get to get a good view of him. So now, Casey Rodriguez, if you're in the chat, I'm going to go on teacups for you. I don't sing happy birthday to people when it's their birthday. But everybody in the chat, okay, I'm getting all tangled up with my wires here. Gonna make it even worse for the gimbal. But when we get on the teacups, everybody can put birthday cakes and balloons and stuff in the chat to say happy birthday to Casey Rodriguez. I drove like Mr. Toad. Casey Rodriguez, do you have a color that you would like us to pick? We got quite a few people ahead of us, so we may not get to pick the color, but if we get a shot, what color would you like, Casey? RJ, Leo, welcome in.
Oh, there you are. Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop. Then walk to
Alexa, grad nights are always kind of crazy. So, there's that. I'm kind of dreading. I've got a couple of grad nights coming up where I'll be streaming on Wednesdays. So, be interesting those evenings. You just keep lurking, Izzo. Lurk, 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 lurk. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll grab yellow. Grab the yellow teacup. How's that? Oh, go before grad night. Okay, cool. Yeah. Should be great. Should be great.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel.
Still got to try to get a day when we've got 5 friends that we can try to cram in here.
Well, it seems our party is about
There is no way. You might be able to get the seat area to have 6 people in here, but there is no chance you're getting 6 sets of legs in here. Adventures with Roto Kamish.
Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
All right, hope you guys are all. Well, I guess you don't really have to be buckled in on the teacups, right? So, hope you guys are ready because we're going to be spinning here. Oh, that's a new one I haven't heard. Pinkies up. That's funny. All right, so here we go, kids. We are spinning. One more good whip. Here we go. There it is. I got nothing. Can we finish this ride first? And don't forget, everybody, put birthday cakes and balloons and stuff in the chat.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated till your teacup comes to a full and closely stop. And now that perhaps please sit down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit towards the green gates by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Oh, we got Gaston out. Wayne Carr, you're on your way to Disneyland? That's awesome. It is a fantastic day here so far. I guess I'm going to try to spin around right here and see some of the Matterhorn information. We got seasonal sleds and Swiss cheese. Big star at Christmas time. An enormous star-shaped topper transforms a Matterhorn into the world's largest Christmas tree. They don't do that anymore. I wish they would. It seems kind of cool. When King Baudouin of Belgium visited Disneyland and asked Walt why his Matterhorn had holes in it for the skyway to pass through, Walt replied, "Because it's a Swiss mountain." You guys remember the Matterhorn climbers? Anybody ever get to see them? Matterhorn bobsleds is not only the first roller coaster style attraction at a Disney theme park, it's the first tubular steel roller coaster in the world, making it a landmark amongst thrill ride enthusiasts. Monster on the Mountain. Although Walt had always intended to include the abominable snowman in the Matterhorn, the mythical monster did not make its chilling appearance until enhancements were made to the attraction between September 1977 and May 1978. Guests were met with a glowing pair of angry red eyes added near the top of the lift hill and a loud growl which brought the legendary creature to life. Imagineers enclosed the lift tunnel to keep it cold and added fog, ice caverns filled with glowing crystals, and a howling alpine wind. The first noted ascent of the real Matterhorn was made in 1865. In 1958, Walt Disney spent a week on location in Zermatt, Switzerland during the filming of Third Man on the Mountain, a Walt Disney Studios production. Based on James Ramsey Ullman's novel, Banner in the Sky, the film follows a young Swiss man determined to conquer the Citadel, the same mountain that claimed his father's life. The fictitious Citadel is portrayed in the film by the Matterhorn. Walt was already quite fond of Switzerland's scenic beauty, and during this week on location, his attention shifted to the Matterhorn. He soon mailed a postcard of the mountain to Imagineers back home with 2 words scrawled across the back: "Build this." Can you imagine that? I'll send you a picture of a mountain that says build this. So there you guys go. That is some info about the Matterhorn here at Disneyland. Let's take a look and see how It's a Small World is looking. Oh wait, I got nothing. Wanted to see about Storybook. So if that one's got a short wait, we may do that one because that one can get quite long, and we'd like to do Storybook while it's daytime so you guys can see a little bit better. Six miles tall, welcome in.
Got the tiniest switchbacks now. Yeah.
Yeah, switchbacks here are rather tight. 6 miles tall says Walt flew to space, found a mountain and said build it. Is that what happened? That's weird because he must have done that from the grave because he'd been dead a few years before Space Mountain came into existence. So, wow. It's quite the story, man.
My money,
Jason Moore, we will try if we're over that way and Woody's out again. We'll definitely see if we can maybe get a picture with him.
The boat right there. They've got to wait. You get on the boat? Okay, we gotta wait.
Yeah, Storybook Land canal boats. This one was one of my mom's favorites.
We're gonna go on the boat.
It's always a bummer when the attractions are closed because it's always like reading about the Matterhorn. It makes you want to go on the Matterhorn, but you can't. It's like I'd love to be able to go on Tiki Room today, but that ain't gonna happen.
Yes. Like in the park?
Yeah, Storybook Land at night is really nice, but it's not good on live streams because it's hard to see everything. So I'm taking you guys right now so that you guys can actually see things. And thanks for subscribing, Evie.
Or I put it in my backpack.
No, we're gonna watch. Hold my hand up.
And Django Fett, thank you for hanging out, and our condolences to you, your family, your friends. Which trees look California-y?
Small on lightning?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I've never seen one before.
Scratch it out.
Alexis, yeah, I actually really like what they did with the Haunted Mansion queue. We didn't get to experience it today because the line was short, but having the queue the way it is now is really, really a big improvement. Storybook Land is not considered a separate land. And we are on the aerial boat.
A little further down than I was expecting.
Hi, friends. On my dock side, if we can scoot all the way back into our canopy, please. And then we're going to watch all those hands, arms, and fingers. My friends on my water side, if we can scoot up in our seats just a little bit for me. Perfect.
Only one. Balance.
Welcome, friends, to our journey to Storybook Land. My name is Maggie, and I'll be your captain and storyteller aboard the Ariel. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Please supervise your little ones so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Most people who travel to enchanted worlds travel through the pages of a book, but those that visit in person often find it to be quite magical, or even menacing. Even though it looks like we're passing through the jaws of Monster the whale, the same whale that swallowed Pinocchio is actually being transported to a magical place called Storybook Land. And of course our story begins with Once Upon a Time, or in this case a big bad wolf whose cave is on my left. He's always after those three little pigs who luckily live across the way in those three houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of guaranteed wolf-proof brick. And then our story takes a strange turn for right around the corner in a quaint English village near the Alice.
You know? We're just gonna hang out here. I'm just gonna stay.
There's a gigantic goose.
Alright, friends, well, we're just gonna hang out. We have a boat that's down in front of us. So now we have a backup. So we're just gonna hang out. At least it's not sunny.
Right?
I will take whatever I can get.
Got a family of geese here. You can see there's some younger ones right there.
Yeah, he's protected. Later, yeah, he's protected. He's like, look at him. He's so serious.
He's like,
he's so serious.
stay away from me.
He's protecting the house.
Traveling Hannah, welcome in. Faith Keeper, good to see you.
That is serious. They're gonna hit on that one, okay?
And Sophia Hightower, welcome in.
That is so serious.
Blind. Look at the tartar on his teeth.
This is like a little mole temple. Little mole.
So I believe we have a boat that is disabled at the moment. That's the issue.
He's like a little baby leprechaun.
So the fact that we're sitting here, you can all blame I got nothing for this one. Well, worse than the movie then. It's so funny that the little goslings go from cute and adorable to just awkward and kind of freaky looking, and then they become a stately adult geese.
Princess Castle.
Not tube floats.
Wait for someone to come fix
Yeah,
it.
so they'll bring another boat out and then it'll tow the one that's having issues.
Oh.
It's that boat that we talked about.
Yeah.
No, that's the one that's having issues. So of course we're in the back.
There's yours.
Start rolling, people.
Borrow some for the canoes.
The goose be like, act natural. Yeah, Casey Jr. coming around the way here in just a second.
Oh, look at the little hummingbird. Behind this house right here. He's still behind the house. No hummingbird. Behind the house over here. Somebody's sucking on nectar. Somebody eating right now.
All right.
Swim for
I'm
it.
gonna wait until some more boats move and then we'll go. So then we're not in a backup still.
Okay. Looks like we're about to shove off again. In the meantime, you can peek through the trees right there at some little goose butts.
These bonsai trees.
Caitlin, welcome in. Small World, welcome.
Bonsai, look.
Alright, here we have Alice in Wonderland. One golden afternoon, she decided to chase the white rabbit down the rabbit hole and fell down, down, down into Wonderland, where things only became curiouser and curiouser.
Yes, Caitlin, we had a boat that was disabled for a moment, and now it is cleared.
To my right, we have London Park, where Peter Pan and the Darling children first flew off to Neverland, where they would never, ever have to grow up.
Remember Jasmine and Aladdin?
Straight ahead, we have the city of Agrabah, city of mystery and enchantment, where a street rat named Aladdin first bumped into Jasmine in the marketplace and stole her heart. Though the two are from different worlds, with the power of love and the help of a genie, the two are married and live in the Sultan's palace. These magical places are where love blooms forever, like the golden archways above us. The same ones that Aladdin and Jasmine first flew over, sideways and under on a magic carpet ride to a whole new world.
We sent for you.
The one, the only Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the violin.
Like all love stories, they have their good in their life, but they also have their dark places as well. Places of mystery like the Cave of Wonders. Each treasure bears a curse that can only be lifted by the genie of the lamp. Legend has it that whoever sets the genie free will be granted 3 wishes. Snow White wished for a safe place when she fled the evil queen and came across this cottage to my right. This is the home to the 7 dwarfs, and they offered her shelter in thanks for her kindness.
And that one's by, what do you call the one with the long hair? Rapunzel. That's by Rapunzel's house. Yeah, because she was in a big castle. High above the land. Some of these little houses are expensive. Yeah, some of them are like 100,000. 100,000 little houses. I've seen them. What's on before? Which is the real house? Oh, you hear the sliding doors? Oh, little pine trees. Very nice. Little pine trees.
If we turn the page to the left, we have a blue roof chateau. This is where Cinderella lived with her wicked stepmother and stepsisters. Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but her stepmother forbade it. With the help of her fairy godmother, she went to the ball, but as the clock struck 12, her coach turned back into a pumpkin.
Cinderella. Nice episode. It's a lot of hours. A lot of hours to get to rent. That's why it took almost a year to do it.
Dreams can come true. Like wishes, they inspire our stories. Some dream of happily ever after, while others dream of drifting off to sleep on the hills of quilted flowers, like the ones to my left. Inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon, Lullaby Land.
Look at this, look at this. Look at the little bunny.
We even have stories like the one in the willows with Mole Rat and Mr. Toad, whose stately manners coming up on my left. Unfortunately, folks, J. Thaddeus Toad isn't home right now. He's off on a wild ride to nowhere in particular.
Toad Hall.
Here in the kingdom of Arendelle, Elsa fled to the icy palace on top of the forge, but her sister Anna refused to let her go. That act of true love saved them both, showing that family can weather the harshest of snowstorms. Straight ahead in the Alpine village is where the woodcarver Geppetto lived. He wished for his puppet to become a real boy, and when Pinocchio saved him from the belly of Mopsure the whale, the Blue Fairy granted him that wish. There's another little mermaid named Ariel who followed Prince Eric to the castle on my right, taking her first few steps on unsteady legs in order to become a part of our world. Her journey began in the underwater city of Atlantica in the shadow of her father, King Triton. Thank you, friends, for joining us on our journey through Storybook Land. Please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat until we make a complete stop at the dock.
Alrighty, friends, we're going to stay seated for one more moment, please. On my dock side, watch all those hands, arms, and fingers. And on the count of 3, we are going to stand together for balance. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Look down, friends. Watch your step, your exit.
Well, we made it. And we got about 20 minutes before our breakfast is ready. Let's go see how It's a Small World looks. I guess it's probably got a decent line right now. We shall see. Thanks again, everybody, for joining. Hope you guys enjoyed Storybook Land Canal Boats. We got Jasmine out here greeting guests. You know what? It's a Small World does not look bad at all. Let's go ahead and do It's a Small World, and then we will grab our breakfast Matterhorn puff.
You gotta go right here, my friend.
I know it's not quite the same Jason Moore, but we got somebody with a Woody Spirit jersey on. Kind of like seeing Woody. Yeah, this is a very short line. I am hoping that it's. Hey, how's it going? I believe that is Crystal Ray, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah.
I could be wrong. I'm terrible with names. I'm horrible. Go ahead. Yeah, so far these lines are crazy short today, everywhere so far.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pies. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Avec vos sécurités, l'exploration de votre voyage et gardez les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
You know, go and show you that's a shame that that's what most people are here for, is just grab the merch and get going. But we'll enjoy a nice day without a whole lot of crowds. How about that?
Inside the boat, and please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos.
Oh, I know, good vibes. It's like, and that's the thing. It's like I love, you know, It's a Small World as it is, but the holiday time, it just goes. It is such a next level type of overlay. Heather Smith, welcome in. Kevin, welcome in. Yeah, I know, Tamara, the one.
Row 4? How many?
Row 40.
My nap in early today. I always fall asleep when it's around.
Barbara, the holiday would make it bearable. Darren, welcome in. Here's me, truly good to see you.
Ready, everyone, here we go. And welcome back, world travelers. Hey!
Next to your right.
Okay, we're next. You are clear to cross. Good morning. Come on in, everyone, and welcome aboard.
You like Miguel and Dante good vibes? I just hope that's the last of the additions when it comes to the Disney characters. It's like, okay, no more, please.
And welcome back, world
I think we're good.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the heat, man.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足
dem Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie in Ihrem Sitz, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre.
6 miles back to the big world. And welcome in Esmeralda, Isma, good to see you. And Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. Slim, if you're still in the chat, we are about to go get our Matterhorn puff, the one with the lemon and blueberry. You know what, Izzo's place? I forgot to listen for the new verse again. If we go on It's a Small World again today, somebody remind me when we're about to get on, say, don't forget to listen for the verse. It doesn't get added until July. What? So they made a big deal about it. They even have the little card that you get from Tilly says a new verse, but it's not happening until July? I mean, I like that they're having things that coincide with the actual birthday rather than, you know, the start of the celebration.
Make sure all children remain fully seated, please. Make sure all children remain fully seated. Thank you.
But still. All right, let's go get some dessert. Let's tell Edelweiss Snacks that we are here. And Heather Smith, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Says, thanks for braving the rain. All love to everyone. Thankfully, it's not raining anymore. It was a little drizzly when I got here, so wonderfully, it did not end up raining. So that's a good thing. And we are ready to pick up. 1012.
1012 for Daniel.
Yep.
You're all set, thank you.
Great, thank you. Oh, pardon me. All right, let's see if we can grab a table over here so we can enjoy it properly. Over here and grab a table. And again, thank you, Heather, for the super chat. And Heather, I don't know if I have your mailing address. If you'd like me to be able to send you stickers and stuff, be sure to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so that I can get stickers out to you. All right, let me flip the camera real quick so you guys can see what we're going to be diving into. Good morning, everybody. But you don't want to see me. You want to see this fantastic looking little dessert here. It looks like it's got a little bit of icing on top, but it is some powdered sugar. It's like a cream puff pastry kind of a texture here. And I've seen people just kind of tear into it with their hands. So let's, I think I'm gonna try to break it up a little bit. Nope, it's not working like that, so here we go, kids. Ooh, top is a little crunchy. But there is the lemon curd and a little bit of blueberry. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, that tastes good. Here's a good look at it. It's got a crunchy frosting on top. Almost has a, tastes like a lemon cannoli almost. Very good. That one had a decent blast of lemon. Very tasty. And considering I've got at least another 75% of it to go, this is a sizable dessert. Veronica, welcome in. Yeah, I probably should have decided to get coffee at the same time, huh? Because this would go fantastic with a nice little cup of coffee. Wow, when you get the blueberry in there, nice and juicy, good flavor. Hope I can't get to it quite at the moment, but maybe when we're done with our snack here, we'll be able to tell everybody about Tapestry of Oh, World of Color Happiness. Jason Moore, I don't actually have an action figure. That was just a photo. It was like a 3D rendering. It wasn't a real item. Yes, Mama's Oil Factory. You're gonna love the lemon and blueberry puff because the custard is basically like cheesecake kind of filling. Like it's not too firm, but it's also not really runny. So it's actually a good texture. Yeah, this is a winner. I really like this. It's like everything about it is working together perfectly. Even the kind of crunchy, hard frosting, it's actually really good because it doesn't mix with the creamy custard, so it just adds like a little crunch, a little bit of sweetness to it. Really, really good. Don't let the pieces go to waste. Yeah, definitely. If you like, me and Mrs. Casual, we love lemon flavored desserts. Mrs. Casual loves lemon and blueberry. This is a fantastic little dessert. I can't say it's like the highest quality because it does feel, mass produced. But it is tasty for a theme park dessert. This is a good one. Portion-wise, you could probably split it, but as you can see, I took this thing down like it was not even a problem. But I am done eating, Hope. All right. That does. I'm going to Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, that was a tasty little treat. Thank you again, Rachel Castro, for that one. And thanks to Heather Smith, we may be getting some pineapple beignets later. Or we could get the s'mores butter cake sundae later. We shall have to make a decision about that, huh? Could get s'mores butter cake or possibly beignets and coffee. That is quite the conundrum right there. Steel Leg of History, welcome in. Okay, guys, we're gonna give you guys a little bit of information about World of Color Happiness here. And Hope Blaine-Myers, this is for you. Hosted by Joy and the other emotions from the hit Disney and Pixar films Inside Out and Inside Out 2, this special journey travels to the core of happy. And Steel Leg, we will be praying for your dad for a swift and full recovery, my friend. And thank you for listening in, but you take care of your family. You do what you got to do, my friend. And Going Shogi, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Gotta wash that down with a specialty cold brew. The cold brew that I like is the banana one over in DCA. So Oh, we can park up. We may head over to DCA right now and go get that cold brew, because that thing was good. That was a good cold brew. I need to start bringing my plastic straws though, because the paper straw just, it's rough. It's rough dealing with a paper straw. Starbucks doesn't have their straws out, do they? I feel kind of bad for going and swiping. And I don't know if I put ice creams in the chat for Heather's super chat, but there's ice creams for Heather and then ice creams for Go and Shogi. Thank you so much, everyone, for the super chats. Appreciate the support, my friends. Yeah, Go and Shogi. Banana coffee. I am all over that. In fact, shall we? In fact, why don't we check out what DCA's lines are like? Because if DCA has short lines, we might be able to get some Guardians or something in today. I'm in the mood for some dropping. The little coffee cart does not allow mobile order, do they? Let me check that real quick before we head out. Just to be sure. I don't think they do, but you never know. Oh, you can do mobile order. Look at that. We shall begin the order. And yeah, 12:10, we could hit that in half an hour. Not a problem. And again, thank you guys for the super chats. I appreciate it. We are putting them to good use right away today. I ain't wasting no time. All right, we got they call it a banoffee, but I don't like saying banoffee. That does not sound like banana and coffee. So I will just say the banana coffee cold brew, because that makes sense to me. So off to DCA. And again, thank you to everybody. Like I said, Heather, Go and Shogi, Rachel Castro. You guys are letting me cash in on some sweet treats today. And I still have one more to go, probably. We'll have to decide if it's going to be the pineapple beignets. Because now I'm curious, because when I didn't know they didn't know they had the pineapple ones. So now I'm kind of like, well, a pineapple beignet sounds good. I'd say I'd save the s'mores for when Mrs. Casual is with me, but I'm not sure if she would necessarily be too thrilled with that one. I think she'd rather try the Matterhorn puff. Coffana. See, that doesn't work either. And you can't go banana-noffee because that just starts getting weird. So instead of getting all cutesy with the names, we're just going to say the banana coffee cold brew. You want to get extra fancy, you could say the chocolate shavings topped banana coffee cold brew. Or wait. The chocolate shavings topped cold brew with banana flavored foam. It's like how you would order it at Starbucks, right? It's an extra foam, please. In fact, drop a whole banana in that coffee for me. Thanks. Isn't there one that's a tiramisu cold brew that's here? It's got the little wafer. Am I thinking of the wrong park? Cafanaloo? I don't even know if that's how you say all those letters together. Okay, it is Saturday, right? Because walking through right here, I'm like, okay, Tamara, you're gonna appreciate this one. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, can we catch the horse-drawn trolley? Let's get the horse-drawn trolley. Let's go. Let's see if we can get the horse-drawn trolley. Horse-drawn trolley. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Good boy. Good boy. Stay. 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 Good boy. Who is our horse today? It is. Oh, okay. 10 minutes. Well, we got our coffee waiting for us, so we can't wait 10 minutes. So, rats. We will have to come back another time. But we can maybe get the horses carriage over here. So we went from having a horse to having no horse. Can we catch a ride?
Sure. Give me a second. Come on in.
Thank you.
Watch your step. Welcome aboard. Welcome. All righty. Hi. You want to go to the front?
Okay.
Of course. Watch your step. Welcome aboard. We're going to be stopping right by the Emporium. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. All righty, everybody. Welcome aboard the Yellow Horseless Carriage. My name is Dutch. I'll be your driver all the way down to Town Square. For everybody's safety on board here, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times, and please supervise your children. That's a legal thing I have to say. Now, the vehicle you're sitting in was built in 1957. This is the second oldest motorized vehicle ever placed here on Main Street, driven by Walt Disney himself. These vehicles were designed and created by the Imagineer Bob Jones, who's still alive today. He'll be turning 94 on October 25th. Designed almost everything here in the park that moves, starting at 18 years old on the auto bodies for the Autopia cars. Went on to build the Matterhorn, Mountain, and Monorail right after that, and then down into Abraham Lincoln in the Opera House at the front of Main Street. Kind of like a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
But I don't know why they call it that. His name's Bob. So we're going to get out of here, okay? Let's get up to the front there for us all. And let's get us through the crowd. Here we go.
Listening while driving the Duncan. There you go, man.
So this is more crowded than yesterday, then, huh?
Look at that. Got lines for the popcorn buckets still happening.
In the morning at what?
Is it the popcorn buckets or the cooler bags? People love those cooler bags too.
I got the things to do but the attraction lines are pretty fun. And in-park costs are compared to right now. It's pretty crazy. Just hearing from another guest not too long ago that the California Adventure had like nobody in the park. They were able to do everything.
California's like, yeah.
Theme park casual.
Okay. I hope it stays pretty low, but yeah. I haven't been able to be really
That's my podcast channel, but you can get to my channel as well as a couple of my co-hosts. Really going upstream right now. If I was in charge of Disneyland, I'd allow at least 3 hits per year per driver.
You gotta take one in front of that.
Yeah. And we can do the professional photographers.
Oh, they have a camera here? That's a great travel one. It's a great put in the airport.
Thank you very much.
So welcome. Thanks for joining me. Watch your step. See you later. You're so welcome. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime. Thanks for joining me. See you later. Watch your step.
All right, let's go get some banoffee. God, that sounds dumb. I'm trying. Actually, you know what? I want to hear them do the Celebrate Happy. Leave it to Disneyland Band. All right, coffee. And the exits are all the way at the other side. Rats. Oh, Hope Blameyer's. I'm sorry, but we can always say the scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse whenever we want, because we know it's Disneyodendron semperflores grandis. But you know what? If you remind me, Hope, I will try to do the DCA dedication plaque on our way out when we're coming back to Disneyland. So just remind me when we're on our way out of DCA that we need to stop for the DCA plaque. Here comes Bob and Wee. Yeah, we get into theme park commando mode, and then it becomes a hot step and kind of a deal getting it from one place to another. Yeah, it feels weird right now. It's like it doesn't feel like a Saturday. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like peaceful or something, or weird. We'll go over this way because this lady looks like she's bored out of her mind and is just waiting for somebody to come through the gate. Hello. Thank you. Red car trolley, we want you moving again. Cordy! You guys don't know our friend Cordy in California. She is another content creator here at the parks. Also, 1/3 of the Park Streamers Hangout podcast, along with me and Barry Place 28. Mods will drop a link for Cordy's channel in the chat here in just a moment. Be sure to go check out Cordy in California for more theme park live streaming fun. Other than Starbucks possibly out at downtown Disney, is there anywhere I can get a plastic straw? I feel like Aunt Cass Cafe was giving away the big ones that were plastic.
We kept buying China until the crowd got wide. If you should run into a shower, just step inside our little door.
I make $1 million baby from the fly on 10-cent star.
If she's $1 million baby from the 5 and 10-cent store.
Well done, well done.
That was my lucky day. These boys stopping in for a tin of Dapper Dan. It made them look so, what's the word? Sophisticated. And it didn't take me long to realize that sitting with these five and thinking might be great.
It's a little breezy and a little chilly right now. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do a key that works over here at DCA the way they did at Disneyland. Not because it warrants one, but because it would be just more of a cash grab. All right, we got a little bit of time. I didn't check Guardians. Oh, Guardians is 50 minutes, forget that. Let's see what Racer's single rider looks like. Got about half an hour before we need to request our banana cold brew. There's that bob and weave. Stuck behind a wall of, like teenagers, 20-somethings. Just make a quick break right, break back left, and you're in front and on your way. Oh, Courtney, this is going to be my second time getting the banana cold brew. That's how good it is. I absolutely loved it.
Don't take that right and get her back.
The only bad thing is they give you the paper straw. If it had a plastic straw, it'd be way better. It'd be nice to be able to order it with light ice. I don't care if they fill it with more of the cold brew or more of the foam. I'm good with whatever. How's Single Rider looking? Thank you. Yeah, this just is a weird feeling Saturday, I'll tell you right now. It's one of those things where it's like, was it because everybody was expecting it to be so crowded that everybody just steered clear? Because I think Single Rider's taking us all the way up to the front right now. Look at this. I don't even see an ending of it yet. Look at that, they're taking us right into the switchbacks. Excellent decision, guys. Who thought of coming to Racers right now? Oh, that was me. Not a bad wait. I can dig it. I can dig these kind of weights. Oh, okay. All right, here's another one. Remind me to plug in the microphone when we get out of here. Starting to see the red light. Plumber, yeah, we'll swing by that way. I don't know if we're gonna get to be able to say hello to Hero and Baymax, but we shall see how their line is. Kaylee, welcome in. Awesome. I hope it arrived in good condition, Kaylee. I will be packaging up John's package this week. I need to get one more. I need to get a poster too, because I've got a couple of sheets that I need to send to John, so I don't want those getting damaged. So I got to get a poster mailer and get that into the box, and then it will be on its way to you, John. My cat likes the box. Nice. I'm trying to think if Skittles or Archie, they don't usually get into any of the boxes that we leave around. And I don't know if that's a defense mechanism because of the trauma when we had to move from the old house and brought them to Grandpa's and then getting them from Grandpa's back to our house. So I don't know if they're just like, yeah, I'm not getting in that. Because even Archie wouldn't even go anywhere near a blanket for a while, because how we had to get him was we had to lay a blanket down, put some treats on the blanket, and then just kind of scoop him up. And he did not like that at all. Not a fan. Awesome, Compressor Man Paul. Glad it made it to you. And Judy, let's celebrate Disney's 70th. Welcome in. Mr. Doggy Dog, welcome. I need you guys to remind me. I wanted to give away one of the sets of the the Magic Band activation cards. So when we're enjoying our cold brew, remind me to do the giveaway, because I'll forget. You guys know that. Yeah, exactly, Go and Shogi. They start to learn real quick. RJ Picks, welcome in. Yeah, a good biscuits and gravy is wonderful at times. Bianca, welcome in. Heather Smith, do I have your mailing address? I may need to get your mailing address. I may need you to resend it to me if you've already sent it.
She's like, no, your scar. I was like, no, you can't take it up. And she just took it up and didn't do anything to the top.
Man, all that walking made me hot.
Like walking in and like walking out, and so you could tell like with each person that walked out, she got more antsy trying to like.
Yeah, that was the main thing I missed out on yesterday. I wasn't worried about any of the shows and stuff like that. I just wanted to be able to hang out with everybody. That's my podcast channel, but you can find.
Thank you.
Had some people show me they were watching. Kids were all giggling and laughing, and I could see that Dad was showing them the phone. But I need to get new buttons. Come on, row one. Thank you. Get row one. Now, what color card do we get, you think? No, row 2. Should have asked. Could we wait for row 2? Why do you want row 2? Long story. Got a yellow, got a guess for blue, got a guess for green. Who guessed green? Good job.
All right, now be sure to stay seated in your seatbelt area. It's
Amigos, no olviden ajustarse su cinturón de seguridad y permanecer sentados. Así es, se ven muy bien.
Look at yellow, guys.
Okay.
4, 5, and 6.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Okay, thanks. Yeah, bye. The convertible top is finally done on my car.
Huh?
The convertible top is finally done on my car.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Mater into town to get ready. Mater, come and Sheriff.
Howdy. Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever gone tractor tipping? It's easy. Just sneak up on them and honk. Ready? Don't let Frank catch it. Honk!
We have a visitor.
We're all visitors on this planet.
Radiator Springs.
The champion needs speed
and style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
What goes on? For you, my friend, only the best. Pick up. Oh, yes. Look. Oh, what your tires. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line. Okay. Come on in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you when to pitch it hard. Get it into the groove. So pay attention. Yes, yes. Now you will have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. Uno for the you were for the show. Try to get ready and come on. Remember, take all your personal belongings and only your management. And
Kids, let me get the bag on again, and then I'm going to try to book it through here because there's very bad lag once you get to the top of the stairs. So we'll let some of these people get ahead of us, and we will continue on in just a moment here. Like I said, there's going to be a little bit of lag, so just Silent Princess, welcome in. Good to see you. It feels so much faster when you're on the ride. I'm going to hang out for just a quick second here so we can kind of catch a few going by. Those ones seem to be going decently quick. Maybe it was just at that one spot it slowed down. Yeah, look at that, man. There's like no line still for a single rider.
The most surprise of all was the car. He said Chrysler won a car. Everything lights out of Disney.
I feel like this ride's gonna be at least an 8.
Tam T, welcome in. Oh, look at these guys. They hit the jackpot with the cheese crackers. Let's just sit here and admire what used to be a parking lot, shall we? Foolish Mortal, thank you so much for the reminder, and welcome in, Foolish Mortal. Let me do that now so that while we're enjoying our wonderful banana cold brew, we can hopefully get it charged up enough to where we can remove some of these wires that I've got dangling around me. Let's go see if maybe Baymax might be out and has a short line, and maybe we can finally meet Baymax. Never gone through his meet and greet. Well, if Baymax is meeting people, there's not much of a line. Let's see. Oh, no. Baymax is not meeting anyone at the moment. Let's see how long it's going to be. All right, will Baymax be coming out soon? Or?
Yes, we're hoping he comes back around 12:45 with Euro.
12:45,
Yeah,
great. Thank you. 12:45, so we got a little bit of time. Hearing clankety noises up here, so it seems like whatever the little show is happening. So maybe we could actually get Mermaid in before, because we got a few minutes before we can tell them, go ahead and give me my cold brew.
That's good right there. That's good right there. How you doing, young soldier? All right, everybody on this side? Pretty good. Go ahead and step up a little bit closer right here to this line. Yeah, that's fantastic. Come on up, let me show you how you doing, young lady. Absolutely. Oh, yes. If you're having a good time, can I get a hoo-ah? Hoo-ah! All right, boys, show them what it takes. Well, we are sorry about y'all.
Judy, that's the best way to do it. One person cooks, the other person cleans. All right, it says 10 minutes, so let's see how this works. Oh yeah, switchback goes right down to here. We're heading back into the building. Is the Zephyr not going? That's weird. It'll go in the rain, but not today, huh? How kind of them to run Golden Zephyr in the rain for me, but not on a day like today.
Yeah, it looks like it can change where shipping it to.
Yeah, Heather. That was fun. That's twice that that March Madness has gotten me in the rain. Both times by people I thought were my friend. Yeah, Tamara. You guys get such a kick out of that, don't you? Yeah, last year when we did the swings, we went from the swings over to Matterhorn, and at that point I was like, I'm done. I can't do this in the rain. I was miserable that night. Back from getting dishpan hands. I went to Bishop and got some squaw bread. Nice. We're laughing with you, huh? Yeah, the Zephyr was funny because it was like, I should have just swooshed the water out and just ended up with wet hands. But for whatever reason, I thought, no, that would be wrong. Throw water all over the floor. And I was like, who the heck is going to care about the floor? So ended up in the soggy bottom crew real quick with that one. You know, I've never been to Bishop, so I haven't gotten any, but there's a place in Oak Glen that we go to, and they call it Sally Lunn bread, and we love getting the Sally Lunn bread there.
Inside your clam shell. And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere, you know.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha. Y échenle un ojo a los pequeñitos. Yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
Got a busted clamshell.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, fingers, and fins inside your clam shell. And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere, you know.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y
I've never seen how they get the wheelchairs out of this one. There's a guest in a wheelchair that they're getting out of the specially designed vehicle.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated.
Am I feeling okay? I'm feeling actually really good right now. Do I seem like I'm a little off?
And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere, you know.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados.
Do I look like something's wrong?
Brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha.
Did I say something that would allude to me not feeling good?
Yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
Now you got me nervous. Now I'm wondering, am I okay? Maybe I'm not okay.
Hello there, my friends.
Maybe everybody else can see it but me.
So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clam shell. And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere, you know.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su colcha. Échenle un ojo.
Pull down under that bar and push up.
Let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Oh, this is a great story. First, Ariel fell in love with a boy. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing.
so. Believe me, Ariel, the human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Under the sea. Nobody treats us, fry us and eat us in trigger sea. We live in a land that loves to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the troubles under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is free, we got to be there naturally. Even the scourging and the rain, begging the earth is not the rain. We got to steer it, you got to hear it under the sea. The fruit is the fruit of soul. You can play the leaves on the street, the drop rocking out the blackfish. You see the snare and the strike, they know where it's at. I know that blowfish under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they were falling. Out in the sun, this way they were.
Ursula will help her. Yes. See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are greater even than Trist's. She's a Hellbarian, all right.
Yes, I do. Anuga Sabuga, the winds of the Caspian Sea. La Princess Glacitis, Max Laryngitis, La Voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. True, yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. That's what I need to be thinking of.
Begin to shake, too bad we gonna miss you, girl. Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time.
Y échenle un ojo a los pequeñitos. Yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
All right, let's get ourselves some coffee. That hardly tastes like coffee at all. Get a napkin and a spoon real quick. We do need to try to fish out some of the chocolate pieces afterwards. Daniel? Thank you. All right, let's go find a table. We'll go sit down and enjoy this properly. We'll still be doing the bob and wave, it seems. So we're going to do this smart, and we're going to eat the chocolate before we mix it in. Are there any tables around that I can spot yet? I don't feel like sitting or standing right underneath the speaker. Let's try this way.
What kind of cold foam is that?
What's that?
What kind of cold foam is that?
This one is the banana cold brew at the coffee cart over there.
I don't like banana. My girl's
I was going to say, if you don't like banana, you're not going to like this one.
Right? I think I'm going to stay for the hazelnut one.
It's like lots of tables are taken. Good. Little table right in here. Let's go ahead and just tuck ourselves away over here, shall we? Let's swing the chair over this way. Don't knock over the cold brew. It's rule number one. So here's our cold brew. Has the yummy banana foam on top. But I don't want to do like last time and miss out on all the chocolate pieces, so we're going to scoop those first. A little bit of chocolate and banana action going first. Now that is a tasty little cold brew. But you definitely have to like banana for this one. It does have a good, decent banana flavor. Yeah, this one is a winner. I mean, it's the second time I'm getting it, so you guys know, it's got to be good if I'm doing it more than once. TPC does not get something that is not that good more than once. I ain't got time to waste money on stuff that's not that good. Getting that beautiful fade coloring like that, love it. Nobody puts TPC in a corner except TPC when he wants to go in the corner. I'm going to go a step further. I'm going to scoop out some of this ice. So that it doesn't water it down right away. Yep, I'm having a great time, guys. Ice goes flying. We'll mix the foam in real good. Last time I ended up with some foam sitting at the bottom and I couldn't get it, and I was like, dang it. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's see, is it as good as last time? Yeah, tastes pretty good. Did a great job, everybody. Yeah, they put a decent amount of ice in there, and I get it, but yeah.
Have they?
I would much rather be able to order it with light ice. So where are we heading after this, kids? Anybody have anything that we haven't seen that you'd like to see? Second channel, Theme Park Cold Brew. All right, let's see how the wait times are starting to shape up now that we are into the day, kind of the way. Oh, wow. Death Wheel is still only 25 minutes. Interesting. Thunder 35. Rise is 55. Mansion is only 30. This is kind of weird. Railway is only 30 minutes. Unfortunately, Guardians is still 50 minutes. Dang it. Soarin', how does Soarin' look? Soarin' says 45 minutes. And 45 minutes is probably close to what you could end up waiting in single rider. So you got to be careful with that one. We may go walk over to Death Wheel and see how that's looking. Luigi's is only 15. Yeah, this would be nice if the waits stay like this all day. We'll be able to have a nice relaxing day, huh? This is my biggest issue with the cold brews. They go away so fast. They never last quite as long as you want them to. It's like you need one of these to be able to just drink it real quick, and then another one to kind of sip and enjoy right after you get the big swig of it done. Well, yeah, John, if you don't like banana flavor and you don't like coffee, not the drink for you. Exactly, H7. Can't have your icy beverage and sip it too. It's funny when I see people coming out of Ghirardelli, like one right now, a couple comes out, he's got a sundae, she's got a cold brew or something, and I'm just thinking, wow, man, that's like $45 worth of treats right there. Buddy, I don't think we're going to be doing Grizzly right now. Yeah, go and show you. It's a good one. I like it. And you guys know that I don't really care for many of the cold brews. I especially won't get many of them twice. Wait till... Okay, what's going on? This app is just really weird today. Let me close it and try it again. See if that helps. Oh, still funky. All right. All right, so here's a question. Guardians is down to 35? All right, do you guys want to go down? Should we go to Shaky Cam and try to hit some of the Shaky Cam rides here? We could do Guardians, we could do Incredicoaster, we could do maybe Sky School. You guys up for some Shaky Cam rides? Oh, wait. What time is the cavalcade? I don't want to miss the cavalcade. 1:30. Okay. Let's get over to Guardians, and then we got to get it back over to Disneyland for cavalcade. I don't want to miss that. I haven't seen it yet. Let's go check Guardians, and if Guardians is 35, we win. And how does Guardians calculate that 35 minutes? Is it 35 to the office or 35 to the elevator? Because there's a big difference. It's like with Runaway Railway. Now, is it timed to the theater or is it timed to the train? Is the pathway open again now? Does anybody know? Can I scoot around to Avengers Campus through here? Why are you guys looking at my face like that? You don't want to do that. Well, I saw it at 35. Did it jump right back up, maybe? It's still closed? Okay, then we'll just not take any chances. We'll just go back this way. I feel like it's been a while since I've gone on Guardians. I think we did it for March Madness, and I don't think we've been back since. And I do want to say thank you again to those of you who have donated to the Chalk Walk. We are killing it this year thanks to you guys. In fact, I believe I need to, thanks to the donations that just happened today, I need to adjust our team goal up again, thanks to all of you who have donated. And there is still time to donate, and we are giving away to one lucky donor who, anybody who donates to me, Cordy, or Bob, and the total of all the donations that you give to us, if it goes up to $200, you get an entry to win a fantastic prize, a custom Chalk Walk / Theme Park Streamers Stratocaster guitar. And I will put that, let me show you what it's going to look like. Let's see if I've got the video.
And what makes you strong? Courage might be what makes you strong. And usually the one keep it somewhere hot. No.
So a donation totaling, or all donations totaling $200 combined from any donations to Theme Park Casual, Bob, Berry Place 28, or Cordy in California's Chalk Walk pages get you entered to win that guitar. And I will tell you right now, it is more than just the guitar that you're going to get, but I don't know exactly what all the other stuff is. It has not been revealed to me all of the other parts that make up the entire prize. You'll sell it to me. You are a saint. Good Lordy, look at this. What is going on with the lines this weekend? This is absolute insanity. I don't think I've ever seen it like this, especially not on a Saturday. This is, as the kids say, cray cray. Is that what the kids say anymore? I could be wrong. That might not be what they say anymore.
The Taban Collection.
Donald's fan, shut your mouth.
In addition to the Guardians of the Galaxy, the collection includes many unique creatures, such as our canine Soviet cosmonaut.
Probably some form of skivity, although I have been forbidden for using that word. Yeah, I know. It's like, I definitely know it's not because of anybody's riz that the blinds are like this. I'd like to claim the riz on that one, that, you know, it's my riz that's keeping everybody away, but that's also, I believe if that's the case, then my riz is so bad that people don't even want to be in the same general vicinity of me.
To make sure that your wait time is as accurate as possible, we kindly request that you move all the way forward in the queue, keeping up with the party in front of you. Please refrain from leaving any large gaps. Thank you.
Welcome back, CJL. I mean, I know they were on a budget, but that's really the best they could do, huh? Yeah. I seriously cannot stand how this thing looks. Possibly one of the ugliest facades Disney has ever done. And I don't care if it's supposed to be in theme and that's the way it's supposed to. No. Ugly. Like I said, I get it. There's budgets involved and limitations that you got to work around. I've had plenty of times of dealing with projects like that myself, but still, when you're Disney and you do something like that, you know, it's not even really steampunk. It's, if they had gone straight steampunk, it probably would have looked cool, but it's not steampunk. It's like ultra industrial wannabe
I need that.
steampunk, but trying to be space themed as well at the same time. It's just, a good steampunk is the way they did Space Mountain in Paris. That's good steampunk. And I mean, you know, the Nautilus, good steampunk. Good steampunk doesn't have you going, what the heck is it? And when you have to explain what it is, that's not a good design.
What is it? Like a butter?
Journeys Out Loud. I forgot to say good morning to you, but now it is afternoon, so good afternoon, Journeys Out Loud. It's not really known for stylizing. No, but when you watch the movies, his stuff has a style to it, and it's not whatever that is. That's where it's like, and like I said, I get it. They have a building that's already there. The shape and everything is in place, and they were given a minimal budget to dress it up. I completely get it. I'm not bashing the Imagineers per se, because if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was Joe Rohde that worked on this. So, you know, he's got the chops to be able to do a good job, which leads me to believe that it was management that said, no, you got $50, go. Because that's really what it feels like to me. It's that it was just, there was almost zero budget, and you know, and then they got to pay the actors because they had to get the real actors. So that has to be factored into your budget, but whatever. It's like, I just think they could have done something better. And I wish they would have given the Imagineers the budget they needed to really make it a good looking attraction. Because a lot of people love the attraction itself. They think it's really fun. The music, gets everybody going because it's familiar songs, classic songs. But
to this next extraordinary number. You won't be able to help yourself.
I don't know. But that's basically all they did, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to go and check them out. We shall see, but we want to get over to the cavalcade because I haven't seen the cavalcade yet, and I would really like to see that. Hopefully, if we get out of this in time, we'll be able to make it over and get a decent view for the cavalcade. I know everybody's here for all the 70th shows, and the cavalcade is one of them, so it'll be a little crowded. But depending on what time we get out of here, we'll determine if we decide, okay, let's just go and hang out in DCA for a little bit longer, and we'll catch the second cavalcade. Lots of adjustments happening. That's what I look like when I wake up, guys. I literally look like 3 little aliens. Windy girl, welcome in. Tamara, we're still planning on it. Like I said, we'll see how everything goes, and once we end this stream, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and then see how I feel if I want to come back this evening. The grotesque cocoon. And yes, can we get some blue hearts in the chat for the mods? Thank you so much to our mods who keep the chat safe and fun for everybody.
But first, we must have clearance. We need to scan your biosigns.
A painless procedure.
And then a simple wave of your hand will be your passport into my inner sanctum. You will be well taken care of.
I want his ultra capable stuff, like me.
Indeed. I apologize for not greeting you in person, but I'm sure I will see you very soon.
Raise your hands now, security bias.
How do you hope to stop me?
Stand 2 years. Once in the system, your hands scan give you clearance, and the doors are open toward you. Please stand high. Attention.
distinguished guests to your VIP collection. Most comprehensive
Bobby, welcome in.
and life.
Heather, you've never been on this ride. Well, I hope you enjoy this.
Hey, you guys validate.
But on today's tour, you will be allowed into my most secure inner sanctum to see in the flesh my newest acquisition, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
This is all your fault.
Oh, at least they get a really cool sign. Check that out. Oh man, they got my name wrong. It's not Peter Quill. It's Star-Lord. Although they do call me the leader.
Yes, because you led us into the trap.
Hey, I thought the tour sounded fun.
What name do they call me?
Drax the Destroyer.
Ah, that is correct. You got his name right.
That's what bothers you?
Sorry. Gamora, daughter of Thanos.
I am not the daughter of Thanos!
You're not supposed to tap glass. Hey, you two keep it down over there. Let's go and get centered. According to that, you're not Groot. You're a Flora Colossus. I am Groot. No, this is it. You want to know what they call you, Rocket? I know what they call me. Cybernetic genetic experiment. Who wants to find my fix? I thought you'd be more upset about the motor. Ain't nothing in the universe like me except me.
And that is precisely what he is.
Come around a little further. There's something in this one that you guys, if you haven't seen it before.
Fused with unimaginable power, coming directly from my massive chamber, which powers the entire complex and will keep them in perpetual suspension.
Now what's the fault of your flesh? You didn't understand we were prisoners.
I like your comment from Montel. It's like 100% attention.
Doesn't help.
Oh, so cute. But first, you must have clearance. We need to scan your viruses. And then a simple wave of your hand will be your passport into my inner sanctum. You will be well taken care of.
I want to use the ultra capable stuff, like me.
Indeed. I apologize for not being in person, but I'm sure I will see you very soon.
Go and show them. Yep.
So loud.
Are you sleepy?
Attention.
Boy, we're hanging out here for quite some time.
Sent to you. Turning multiple. The Kickoff.
We're not going to be able to see what's in the box. Rats. Is that a Loki suit?
Comprehensive assemblage of articles and life.
Hey, do you guys validate?
Today's tour, you will be allowed into my most secure inner sanctum to see.
Or go and show you. They're just, pumping the wait time just so that it feels like, oh, hey, we didn't wait 35 minutes. We only waited 20. Haha, we outsmarted them. I don't think I've ever hung out here long enough to see the video twice.
Attention! Raise your hands now for security bioscan. Scan complete. Once in the system, your hand scan will give you clearance and the doors will open towards you. Please stand by.
GV559, welcome in. Oh, what's in the box? It's actually Figment from Journey into Imagination.
Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you. I now present to you Tannelia Tavon's private office.
Swing to the back, and we do not have actual rocket animatronics, so no need to wait around. I used to have one of those. As long as you get it sized for you, doesn't hurt at all.
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy. You are now standing in my private office.
I know.
Right,
Carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy. Enough of this guy. What? Of course I escape. 1 billion volts may be a good deterrent, but it also turns an electric toothbrush into a very aggressive drill. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy, the smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm sneaking through the ducts, and I'll meet you on top of your lift and take us all the way up to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance. Then the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Oh, and look what I swiped. Now move it.
I knew I should have swooped into there. Thank you, Slim Devin. Which, by the way, Slim Devin, you definitely got to try the Matterhorn Puff if you have not tried it already. I loved it, and I will probably be getting it again and sharing one with Mrs. Casual. Like I say, guys, there's going to be a little bit of lag, so just hang tight and we will hopefully get past it real quick here.
Attention please. For your safety once on
The
board.
Matter Cam Puff. That would, that would be awesome. Geo Fire, welcome in. Looks like they only have 2 of the elevator sections working right now. For those of you who enjoy the sipper cups, there's the inspiration behind one of the current 70th anniversary merch items. And Bill Jr., welcome in. They had them all working to get the wait time down, and then one of them broke. And just a quick reminder, guys, we are raising funds for the Chalk Walk. That is raising funds that goes to the Chalk Foundation to help the kids and families that are at the Children's Hospital of Orange County. And right now, if you donate $25 or more at the Theme Park Casual Chalk Walk fundraising page, you will be entered to win a Park Hopper ticket. Every $25 gets you an entry. And at the end of the Chalk Walk, we will be giving that away to one lucky winner. If you would like to support our team, the link is in the chat. I'll be raising our team goal in just a minute here. And thanks to all you incredibly generous donors out there. we are on our way to trying to raise $20,000 on top of the $14,000 that was raised last year, guys. I cannot believe it. We are well over $31,000 raised in the first 2 years of our team.
All the way inside, please. All the way inside,
Go and show you, yeah, we're going to be real close to that 35 minutes if it's already 27, because that elevator still needs to load and we don't get to go until they get back. So in fact, I think I need to raise my personal goal because it was 1341 and we are well past it. So thank you so much, everyone. I cannot believe how incredible you guys have been. Seminopola, we know, we're incredible. No, you guys have no idea. I mentioned it on the last stream how we were invited to the Chalk Walk Kickoff, and the other influencers that were there were like, you know, Five Fires, you know, it was Mondo and Danny. I mean, these are guys that have, what, like 250,000 subscribers, you know, and they've got several thousand on Instagram as well. It's like, let me see, I'm just curious. Yeah, Mondo has almost 100,000 followers on Instagram alone. And on YouTube, let's see what Five Fires has. Five Fires has 200,000 subscribers on YouTube. There was the magical millennial there as well.
Okay, raise your hands for clearance.
Magical Millennial has 236,000 followers on Instagram. ST Hunter, welcome in. Thank you, H7. Heck, why do you guys don't even need me? You guys can run this whole thing by yourselves. But anyways, just to say, you know, I'm looking at the followers and everything of these other, you know, channels and influencers, because me, Bob, and Courtney were invited to this thing. And the only reason we were invited is because of what you guys did last year. You guys made quite a statement with how much you guys donated, and then this year you guys smashed past that even way bigger. And so for us to be included in that group, it's not because of what we did, it's because of what you guys did. So for that, I will say thank you, thank you, thank you. And is it the SC Frank? Welcome in.
Cardio 1, 1, 2, 2. How many? 2, 1, 2, 2. What's going on?
So seriously, guys, I can't say thank you enough for what you guys have done with the chalk walk and the donations and everything. It is absolutely incredible.
Like a big stretch.
And 20,000. So amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. And like I said, any combination for donations to me, Bob, and Cordy that hit $200 or more, every $200 gets you an entry for the guitar. Every $25 at Theme Park Casual gets you entered for a park hopper ticket.
I'm so curious. What are you doing?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Got some friends waiting.
For your safety once on board, please remain securely fastened.
What's that?
Like a tips company? Like giving tips? Or
All sorts of things. We're just going around the park. Sometimes I'll give tips.
like a Disney person?
No, no, this is just my thing, hobby. The channel is Theme Park Casual.
What is it?
Theme Park Casual.
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños ventanas. Gracias.
Oh, cool.
That's the channel. And we're raising funds for Chalk Walk as well. So.
For which?
Chalk Walk. It's the Children's Hospital of Orange County.
It's kind of like I didn't know what the Spider-Man thing was earlier, so if I Googled it, one of those videos would come up.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly do live streams, so, but we do tips and things during the streams and whatever. All right, guys, it is almost time. Are you guys ready for some drop action? We forgot to guess what song. What song we think would...
Okay, raise your hands for clearance. Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry list.
Thank you. Row 2 in the corner, as usual.
You ready? Straight across your lap. Back rows are going to be able to touch the brake inside. Middle rows, heels touch your right. Okay. You locked in. Heels couple locked in left. Yeah, there you go. And right front rows. Yeah. Great. Sounds good. Okay. Alright, make sure you guys don't want to take any hats, glasses, bags, backpacks, anything that will go flying, that will go flying. There's no flash photography in everywhere of any kind. Good luck.
My dear friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for.
When Rocket unplugs you and starts things rocking. Now show me those Hands, people! You got clearance, let's roll! Press the button! Press the button! Yes, right. I got my Walkman.
Hey guys, ready to go?
Sunrise here. Thanks, everybody. See ya. We are out of here. Let's go.
Why are you thinking that? They barely sat there. They did nothing. We did all the fighting. They did not help us at all.
Katie, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's see. Where's the guy hiding behind the gimbal? There he is. I'm like completely hiding behind the gimbal. That's perfect.
Hey, stop!
Guy knows his scooter, man. He like cleared it by like an inch. All right, what's next? Let's see. Wow, look at that line now for Guardians. We hit it at just the right time, guys. It is filled in. Whew! I think Shogi was right. Was it Shogi that said they probably had them all working and then one broke down? All right, 1:19. Are we going to be able to get to the cavalcade, you think? Think we could get there in 10 minutes? I think we got a little more than 10 minutes because the cavalcade will be hitting town square a little bit later. So let's go do that real quick. Let's go see if we could catch a cavalcade. What time does Better Together start? They've got all the stanchions up for Better Together. Do we want to do that instead? All the decisions to make now. And they've got, is that Perry the Platypus? Wait a second here. I don't think I've ever seen them have Perry out. Is that typical? Is that a new thing? What's going on? Bob got hit by a scooter. Well, there's Perry. Check him out. Check him out. He's pointing right at us. Give me a quick second here. I want to check the parade times. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. How do you get the parade? Okay, there it is. Oh, 2:30? Yeah, we got time. Not gonna wait an hour for Better Together. An hour for Better Together. All right. Let's see if we can catch a cavalcade. Catch a cavalcade in our claws. Catch a cool character cavalcade with our claws. Cool cast a character cavalcade caught with our claws. I think I'm going to stop there. Why are we salmoning in the street right now? This is crazy. It's like I'm dodging left and right constantly right now, and it's like there's not that many people. What am I doing wrong? It's got to be me then. John, yeah, I'll be catching the DCA plaque on our way out right now. I did not forget, and I did see Hope's message in the chat. Just got distracted by a platypus wearing a hat. You know how it is. Only in Disneyland. What happened? Why are you late? Well, there was this big mouse. There was a duck in a sailor hat. I had to stop. There was this goofy looking dog. All right, kids. Hope Blaymeyers. This one is for you. And it says, to all who come to this place of dreams, welcome. Disney California Adventure celebrates the spirit of optimism and the promise of endless opportunities ignited by the imaginations of daring dreamers such as Walt Disney and those like him who forever changed and were forever changed by the Golden State. This unique place embraces the richness and diversity of California, its land, its people, its stories, and above all, the dreamers it continues to inspire. Absolutely beautiful little plaque.
You're finally getting it.
Disney sure knows how to give you the feels, don't they? Oswald. Hello, Oswald. Osvaldo.
Thank you so much.
Onward back to Disneyland. And it does not look like there are large crowds trying to get in. It is just so weird today. I just don't know what to think. How do you guys like the Esplanade decoration here? The little installation they have. I really like the look of this one, way better than the Pixar one. But I think I've told you guys, I want it to do something. I want the turrets to spin like little merry-go-rounds. I want lights twinkling on it at night. I want, iridescent mirrors reflecting spotlights and making it like a big giant disco ball kind of thing. It's like it just feels like it could be something so much more, but for whatever reason they don't do it. Thank you. All right. Oh, we got Cruella. And more useless Disney information. Cruella de Vil is a play on the word devil. So she is Cruella de Vil. And you may think that her first name, Cruella, is a play on the word cruel, but it's actually a mashup. It's a mashup of two different names, one being Ella, the other one being Crustacea. So you put the two together and you get Cruella. Bet you guys didn't know that, did you? All right, let's see if we can get positioned so we can catch the cavalcade twice. Because what we're going to do is we're going to position ourselves over here. When they throw the rope up to circle them around town square, we're going to jump to the other side and try to catch them again. Unless there's a trash can where we can post up. If we can post up on a trash can, then we're going to do that. Let's see, what do we got? We got trash cans that are open over here. So perhaps... Get a quick fist bump to Javier from Just a Guy and a Girl. What's up? Got Javier, got Just a Guy and a Girl, everybody. But he is posted up, so we're going to take...
It's getting harder.
Would it be okay if I'm right here? Or do you have people?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and be nice and move along. Kind of figured that she was blocking it for somebody, but we shall see.
I just don't like the weird
There might not be any trash cans available. We may have to go back to my original idea of catching it twice. I think that's what we're going to do.
What?
Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and go back. Ryan Sevilla, welcome in. So we're going to go stand on the sidewalk over here, and when they throw the rope up, we will catch it from two angles. Because we'll be right here, and then we'll catch it this way, and then we'll jump back over this way and catch as it comes back around. But we're going to go stand over this way so we can catch a better view of it coming down.
Yeah, I probably abused it, but I was also like 22, 23. Like, I didn't care. Like, I was just kind of happy.
Spaceship Ears, welcome in, my friend. As soon as they scoop up the rope, we'll be catching it come almost straight down at us. If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, he has a recently launched YouTube channel called Grand and Miraculous. One of my mods can throw the link in the chat for me real quick. It is !spaceship. Band might be on its way because they're usually a little bit ahead of the cavalcade when they go, so they could be hitting the hub right about now, possibly. Yeah, Spaceship Heroes. I don't know if I'll be able to catch that one. I'm hoping that I'll be able to catch it. We've got our Park Streamers Hangout this coming Monday, so might be able to catch it on the drive home. Actually, I don't think you go quite that early, do you?
I thought of leaving it in the locker. I'm like, no, I'll forget it. I'll walk right by.
I went to check the cavalcade schedule, make sure that I did see 1:30, and it's saying next showtime 2:45. I was like, oh, because it's already past 1:30, but it's actually going right now. Tuesday at 7. Oh, I thought you were doing Mondays. Slim Devin, yeah, it's perfect weather. I should probably take my jacket off, but perfect filming weather. Yeah, because I don't end up overheating. And again, thanks for everybody for hanging out today. Hope you guys are having a fun start to the weekend.
What up, vlog?
Okay, rope is coming up, guys, so we're going to scooch in just a little bit. We're going to escuche.
Oh no, I was just waiting.
Oh, awesome. And then you got Firehouse? Okay.
Serious photographers over here. Nice ginormous lenses.
You're fine. Will you hold this here? I think I need to twist it.
are they taking it?
I'm not sure. Normally they put it.
I was going to say.
I'm gonna go in front of people. I don't know. Please be careful, friends. We're trying to put the rope up. Please be careful, friends. You go under. Sorry, it's on its way.
Give me a minute. Hope we're trying to make sure that we get our spot secured first. Try to stay out of your way.
Might be a boy's master.
You can watch the parade. I'm just here for the. I'm sorry. If you
I
guys
know,
do the
yeah.
last
Now let's
one-
cross.
That looks like fun.
Yeah. It's like, how can we make this as difficult as possible for ourselves and everybody around us? Let's go through the crowd and under the rope.
The worst one is if you ever seen it, now people are doing
Oh, yeah.
Did you watch the new World of Color?
I haven't seen that one yet.
I was trying to watch it today. Have you heard anything? Is it good? Or?
I've heard that it's barely a step above World of Color 1.
Oh, yeah.
So,
See, my favorite World of Color was either the original one or the one from the 60s.
okay. I haven't seen any of them because I was like, it didn't appeal to me.
Yeah.
And then I saw the Christmas one and I was like, okay, I like that one.
Cool, yeah.
But I feel like they don't quite capture what makes World of Color a good show. And they do too much animation and voiceover. And it's like, no, you just music and the fountains and the lights. Exactly. But I saw Paint the Night finally. This was my first time seeing it. I was here for the preview on Wednesday. Yeah, I'd never seen it. So I never watched any videos of it. I didn't want to see anything because I was like, I'll wait to see it in person.
Yeah. What you think?
I really liked it. It's not quite Electrical Parade for me, but I'm old school.
Yeah,
so.
of course.
But I
feel
really
the,
did
the
like it.
Electric Musical Parade, a lot of people, I don't know why they dislike it, but even just the music brings back like the nostalgia.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. It's too much nostalgia for me.
Yeah.
But Paint the Night was really fun. I did like it. I'll watch it anytime I can.
There was a few things missing.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't know if it was just the one that I watched yesterday or if they're gonna just take them out. But like Belle, you remember Belle? She had some dancers before her flow.
Okay.
With like these cool like big yellow dresses. Yeah, that was missing.
Yeah, I didn't see that during the preview.
And then the intro is different too.
Oh, like the very beginning?
So the beginning, and when it first launched, they used to say, "Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Disney proudly." That part. But now it's different. Now it's like, what is it? They changed it. They don't say "ladies and gentlemen" anymore.
Right.
They
Yeah.
They changed
No,
it.
for some reason they can't say that anymore.
Right. But that was the only tweaks that I saw.
Yeah. Sanchez, welcome in. Yeah, I was saying, I was like, for some reason I feel like it's a DCA parade. Like it would have played better for me if it was a DCA.
It was. So the run before this one was a
Right,
DCA.
yeah.
But the original run was on this side.
Yeah. Hopefully, Myers, let me see if I can pull up the cavalcade information real quick for you. All right, here we go. Hopefully, Myers, this one's for you. Clap along as Mickey Mouse and pals wind their way through Disneyland Park during a celebration of 7 decades of happiness. So here we go, kids. Cavalcade is on its way. We'll be here in just a few minutes. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Theme Park Casual. Thanks. And has anybody heard, are they selling Duffy and Shelley May plush or anything like that? Because they've got them in the parade. I would think that they'd start making another push for them here.
That's fine until they tell me. See?
Who was asking about Max earlier? Because Max is in the parade here.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Celebrate.
Yeah, H7, there's a lot of serious cameras right now.
Put on the dancing shoes. We got a thing to do. Hit those times with you. To let your light shine through. Can I go on the movies feeling like got to throw your hands up in the sky. A little bit of magic every night and every day. To celebrate. Shoes. We got a thing to do. Hit those times with you. To let your light shine through. Can I go in the movies feeling like got to throw your hands up in the sky. A little bit of magic every night and every day. To celebrate. Celebrate. Oh.
Convenient. Thanks again for subbing. They have keys available again. Yeah, Rob Law, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you know what? These costumes are almost Magic Happens quality. They should give them the Magic Happens level of choreography, because I don't care what anybody says. The heroes, the stars of Magic Happens were the dance troops. It wasn't the parade, it wasn't the floats, it wasn't the characters. It was seriously all the different dancers in the different sections. And I will fight you on that one if you try to tell me otherwise. You know, why don't we take a look at some of the merch? Because I haven't even, there was some merch that I saw that seemed like it was a little bit of a better quality, better design-wise as far as I'm concerned. So let's go take a quick look.
Oh yeah, because it was Donald's birthday.
I wonder if they'll adjust them, right? You know what I mean? Look at that one. What you about is all like that. How much
Okay. Nobody knows where they want to go. I like that icon. That icon looks really good, except it feels like it's the Disney World castle almost. I think more people are interested in this Spirit jersey now when this one came out. I like the little jacket. Would never fit me, but very cool little jacket. Let me see if there's anything on the back. Oh, very cool. Gosh darn it. Telling you, if I was a chick, that jacket would be mine right now. Even at $100. But alas, it was not meant to be. Again, nice embroidery, good design. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Gosh darn it, I am just so irritated now. All right, these diamonds, this is what I'm doing for the park streamers designs. You can ask Bob and Cordy. I've got stuff I've been sitting on for like a month and a half. I've never seen this design, and these same diamonds are what I'm doing. For crying out loud. Disney, you're driving me nuts. Get out of my brain.
You know, it's a nice cruise.
Too many pebbles.
Oh my gosh.
Too many pebbles to be able to shop in this store. It's a fun dress. How much is this hoodie, by the way? Let's see if we can get you guys a price on the hoodie. Hoodie is $70. Slim Devin Sue. That is a very cute dress. I like that one a lot. I like the design, the graphic. Interesting but subtle pattern on the skirt. Like it. And then the sweater looks fantastic with the classic Disneyland sign look. And oh, look at that! Nothing on the back. Interesting. I actually kind of prefer that because the front has enough going on that you don't need the back doing anything. This one is $80, and the dress is $129. $129. This looks cool, but I don't like that type of emblem. It's like a plastic. I feel like weather would just destroy that in a matter of months. Seriously, 6 miles. I'm telling you, I'm looking at that and going, are you kidding me? I wish I had some of the designs on my phone so I could show. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find them real quick. Hang on. I'll prove to you guys that I did this already.
So she's like, oh. She's changing the sweater.
So that's one of the designs I was working on. You see those diamonds? You see them? Telling you guys, telling you. Let me see if I could find the shirt that I saw. I'm probably not going to buy it just because of how expensive it's going to be, but I did like the look of it. Not that that little song's an earworm or anything. It's funny because I actually listened to that song before I saw any of the parades or anything. And I was like, I don't know if I like the song, but then I thought, okay, hang on. Listen to the song and pretend that there's like the big swinging arm claps and big steps from side to side. And I was like, oh yeah, I get it. I'm not seeing the shirt that I had seen somewhere. Might be in another shop. You would think Emporium would have pretty much anything and everything. But I do not see it.
Oh, I did see that.
Oh, that's cute.
And I haven't seen the glitter hat in person, so there it is, kids. One and only. Bob's gonna look fantastic in it. You guys are gonna fall in love with Barry Plays 28 all over again once he has that hat on. The shirt, it's a polo shirt, and it's just got like a gold D and then Disneyland emblem on it. So let's go check over here. I think it might be in this shot. But yeah, it looked like a nice shirt.
I don't.
But I keep thinking, you know what? For the money I spend on that shirt, I could buy a shirt and have my own TPC embroidery done on it and have a nice.
Are you have to go around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Around the corner.
Okay. Wow, they're really trying to make sure people aren't swiping those keys. Oh my God. All right, I don't need to see the shirt that bad. Fine, don't sell me the shirt. I'm telling you guys, Barry Place is kind of, I don't know about the hat. As soon as he has it on, he's going to be like, I love this hat. This hat is so me. He says we're going to raffle it off, but I think at the end of it, he's going to be like, I'm going to keep it. He's going to be walking, catch a glimpse of himself in the mirror and be like, oh, I cannot part with this hat. If I part with this hat, I'll be parting with a piece of my soul. All right, let's see if maybe it might be in this shop over here.
No.
Should I get this? I'd like it, but it needed to be like a transparent blue. If they were going to go with the old 70s and 80s look. No, no 70th merch here either. Huh. Oh well. We can possibly keep looking.
It's true. She does. It's me. I do.
Could you tell that this one caught my eye? $75. Tiki room. I like it. But you know me. Trying to think if there's another store right around here that might have the 70th shirts and stuff. Do you think would Frontierland have some stuff? Yeah, Jason, if you wanted to back up to the parade, Max is at the front of the parade. Got to see him a couple of times. He didn't really work the crowd too much. Must say, I'm still a bit irked about those diamonds. Not that it's a, not that it's not a common, very common design element, but still.
So casual that I was like, what?
Oh, Merlin's over by Peter Pan. Good idea. Let's go over there real quick. I just want to see the shirt. Good call. That's right. That's, I think, where Bob saw it. So, let's go. Thanks, guys. Sorry I'm leading you on a wild goose chase to try to show you a shirt that I'm not going to buy.
We're right here.
But just in case that anybody's, prepping for 11/11 to have a birthday present for me or something, there's always that. You never know who's watching. All right, let's go ahead and get in everybody's pictures now. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, we can't all just stop. Yeah, the dance troops, they were by far what was the most memorable and what got people most excited, I think. All right, let's see. Do they have the shirt here? Yeah. So this is the shirt I was talking about. Looks like a decent quality. The emblem, not quite what I was hoping. I was hoping for embroidery. It's like a little plastic kind of thing. So I think that, again, washing and the heat and whatnot is going to make it a little oof. But this is definitely a shirt I could wear to work. But $65, probably a bit much for me. Like I said, for $65, I could go have a theme park casual, probably several, a couple of theme park casual polos embroidered.
And she fell asleep.
So, all right, let's head over this way, see if maybe we can spot Woody over in Frontierland. Let's see if he's out. Possibly. Everybody waiting their turn to do Fantasyland. Wah, wah, wah. We got Sleeping Beauty. We got Aurora out greeting guests. And not too bad of a line for the Princess Royal Hall. It might be almost time for lunch. Not quite as bougie as we thought. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like I said, the material for the imprint is less than what I would have liked, especially for that price. For that price, I kind of expect embroidery, but I don't know if the shirt, it had like that very silky kind of a feel to it, so I don't know if the embroidery would just kind of make it bunch up and get weird. So it could be just a material decision that they had to make, and it's like, all right, well, I get it, but at the same time, none for me, thanks. All right, let's see. Do we have anybody out over here in Frontier? Oh, I think we got Jesse and Woody, but they have got a possibly a slam in line. Let's go check.
Okay.
All right, let's see. We're going to get in line and hope that we can meet Woody this time. Let's see what we can do about that. Hopefully they don't tell us again that Woody is... Oh, they are done. All right, so we're gonna just kind of come this way. Sorry, Jason, missed it by just a few minutes again. My apologies, my friend, but there is our friend Woody. Let's see if I can zoom in for you, get you. Cowgirl. Is that what it is, the yodeling cowgirl? Is that what her name? Where she goes, right? Jason, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get a picture with him. A7 Apollo, yes, I was born on Veterans Day. All right, so we missed Woody again, and I think they said it was going to be Maribel and Louisa coming. So there's that. Let's see if we can grab Mark Twain, since it's right here right now. Let's see if they'll allow us to board this one right now.
Secure all cargo.
There we go.
All
Just me.
passengers aboard.
Oh, this is the guy that did our tour when we did the Walt Disney Story. I don't see any of Columbia's masts over there. So I wonder if Columbia's coming around the back. Oh, yep, there she is.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1 quarter. Engine room, ahead 3 quarters.
I still can't believe it, 6 miles. I don't know what kind of a creative mind looks at that and says, yeah, let's get rid of it.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio
Slim
Grande
Devin, have
on
you
the
tried the
border of
potatoes at
Texas and
Troubadour?
Mexico.
The chili
I'll
one?
be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river, where the women are very pretty and all the men deliver. They got music, it's always playing, starting at the daytime, go all through the night. When you hear that music playing, hear what I'm saying, it make you feel alright. Grab somebody, come on down, bring your paper, we're painting the town. Oh, that's the sweetest story around. Down in New Orleans.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghosts.
Starting to get a little busier.
One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even thousand. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive.
Oh, the Neapolitan ice cream float sampler sounds good.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homework for the three-masted wind jammer of the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area
So
is
should I avoid the
Tiana's
potato then, Slim?
Built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
Oh, Tiana has a log stuck. Oh man, we've all been there, haven't we? Yeah, because I've had the chili at Carnation. I like the chili, so if it's, I'm assuming it's be the same chili.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Bayou Country.
Krista Joe, yeah, we'll be doing Sweeper Tiana on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, if we get over 250 again, we may do a back-to-back sweeper. So we'll get out there a little bit early, like right after fireworks. We'll watch fireworks from somewhere that'll be able to get us to Tiana's quickly, and do a back-to-back Sweeper Tiana.
Real good sweat rowing one of those around the river.
Tempt fate twice.
I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
I've always got an extra pair of socks in the car. This way, if need be, I can at least change the socks for the drive home, at the very least. Got some canoe friends. What is it? The Explorer Guides. Tamara, at that point, it doesn't really matter. It's the end of the night. We're on our way out. That's why I'm like, if I get wet, that's fine. I'm going to be walking to my car. Obviously, it's not comfortable to drive home, but
head into the remote areas of the rivers of America,
it's not like I have to be walking around the park anymore.
I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning
Oh, Donald's fan, we've been bobbing and weaving for some reason, even though there were areas with not that many people.
the moose,
Still having to bob and
deer,
weave.
and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
I feel so bad for Disney World because they're going to be losing their riverboat. I cannot imagine not having this anymore.
Off to the side of the
Icky, so. Should I spoil myself and see if Blue Bayou is available? I think Mrs. Casual would be like, what are you doing? Yeah, Donald's fan. But honestly, I think there's very few untouchables here at Disneyland now. I think we're not too far away from anything can go. Not that I think they would, but I just don't think there's anything that is completely sacred to anyone anymore. All right, guys, we got the biggest little star on the rivers of America coming up right here. Members, you know what to do.
Is a wise old shaman sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it
There he
into
is, everybody, your good friend,
musical instrument,
the one, the only, Murder Beaver.
It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation.
Working away, working away. I hope he didn't get in trouble with Mrs. Murder Beaver. He was gone the other night, and she was getting a little, she was worried at first, and then she was starting to get a little irritated, it seemed. And the hidden Mickey and McRocks.
Just beyond the shaman is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then
I have a Murder Beaver. Jay Bay, welcome in. And Izzo, yeah, man. If you make it out here, I will do whatever I can so that we can hang out for a while.
as we continue our journey with a close eye on the riverbanks, there's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lion, and other wildlife.
All the live streams just sneak up on you. Yeah, but it'd be nice if you let me know when you're going to be here so I can make sure that I schedule a day when you're going to be in the parks. There's that part that we would like to make sure to happen. Looks like we're going to be hanging here for a moment. Columbia taking its own sweet time. Yeah, definitely, Tamara. I mean, obviously, I have schedules that I have to keep up as well with work and things, but you guys know I'm here almost every Wednesday night now. Try to sneak in a Sunday or Saturday every now and then. Although I do have to say, the first week of June, I won't be here on Wednesday. I shifted it to Friday because I have an event at church on Wednesday, and I cannot bow out of that one. Oh, did I just say bow?
The starboard side is Pirates Link and Tom Sawyer Island.
And thank you, Slim Devin, for putting Izzo's link in the chat. Be sure to go check out our friend Izzo's place.
You don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Haunted Gamer, we will not be riding Tiana's today, I don't think.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of a river. Just ahead is the frontier land.
And it sounds good going, Shogi. I will always be happy to share a cold brew.
I'd like to thank you for booking passage.
In fact, you don't even have to share a cold brew. We can just hang out.
At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way.
And yes, Tamara, drive safely.
The stairway to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest ride. We hope you enjoyed your voyage.
The most dangerous part, the return to civilization. Ain't that the truth?
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line.
I think we've got our friend Duke in the canoe, so we're gonna try to give Duke a little bit of a shout out. Oh, they're gonna be making their way back downstairs. I'm in the way now. You guys make sure to do a cast compliment for Duke.
Some of you guys just dip your paddle and pretend you're helping.
Duke canoe. Oh man, Duke canoe. That's a quarterback name right there. Quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers, Duke Canoe.
That whole team is done though.
The other canoe that sounded like Duke Canoe? Izzo's place, that first names don't make them related, it's the last names. And the Pirates line is gone. Stop it, Rob Law. All right, kids, you know what? I have to head on up. I got 20 minutes. 20 minutes before my lunch is ready, but there's a petrified tree. Enjoy. You guys feel like strolling on up to Fantasyland Theater with me? That tree is stone cold. This is a big tour group, my goodness. All these people have the little earpiece that look like Secret Service. They're just part of a tour group. I'm going to have to switch you guys to the other charger now. So when we get to a workstation, I will take a moment. Don't want to make that little lady try to stop that cart. That weighs probably a couple 100 pounds. The lady in the scooter had Chewbacca themed Crocs. I'm wondering, are they just called Chewbacas? There's probably a reason for that, Izzo. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kidding. I'm sure Nightbot can't read, nor understand nuance. All these people waiting to be able to use their key. My goodness. My goodness. I think we shall spin around the castle.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
This isn't going in the life, or maybe you're in half the road.
He started it. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. No, you did. Yes, I did. No, you did. Yes, I did.
Say, tell me. I think it's like. Pero aquí es atrás del castillo.
It's a Spider-Man maybe.
We waited forever for that.
You guys are like 2 peas in a pod. And I'm insulting one of you, but I'm not going to say which one. That cracked me up. Randy Pinball, welcome in. Yes, Sanchez, we did see Perry. Saw him from a little bit of a distance, but we did get to see Perry the platypus. I gotta find a workstation. See how quickly I forget, guys? That's not good. So if I forget your name, forget something you did or something you said, it's not because I don't like you, it's because I'm just lost in my own brain sometimes, and things just go sideways once I'm in there. EXP626, welcome in. I'm gonna post up real quick at these these workstations, not trash cans, workstations. I forgot that it's going to be a bigger ordeal to switch chargers, so it's going to be a minute. I haven't seen Goofy, but we haven't been over near Town Square when they're going to be out greeting guests because we were waiting for the cavalcade, so Goofy was over getting ready with the cavalcade. Randy Pinball, you could have shared with some of us, you know. There are lots of us who enjoy ice cream cones. All right, kids, I think I am going to say good afternoon at this point right here. Let's come over here and say a proper adieu. And it is not farewell for long because we will probably be hanging out and doing a nighttime stream here at Disneyland. So if you would like to join us here this evening, we'll be checking out probably Paint the Night, Wondrous Journeys, as well as hopefully the Tapestry of Happiness here at It's a Small World. And I'm not even sure what else. We'll figure it out, right, guys? We'll figure it out. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. And who knows? Maybe we'll even try to see World of Color. Who knows? Who knows what might happen? It's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild. So make sure your notifications are set so you know when we're hitting that live button. And I will just say thank you to everybody who joined today. Hopefully I will see you this evening. Make sure to let your friends know that the greatest live streamer that's ever lived will be live at Disneyland tonight. Actually, you know what? Tell them to come to my channel instead, because I'd rather you guys tell your friends to come and watch me. But I will say good afternoon for now. Hopefully we will see you in a few hours when we're live here for the evening and have a lot more fun here at the park. So in the meantime, have a great weekend, everybody. Remember to relax, be casual, and we will see you guys hopefully in just a few hours. Have a great day, everybody.